That is a rather fast transition from load to actually starting the game, because I'm excited to play 100 Lines some more. Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1, and this is 100 Line. This is my second session of playing the game. This is the Dream Team collaboration between Kotaro Uchikoshi, the lead director on Somnium Files and Zero Escape, and Kodaka, the mastermind behind Danganronpa. And this is a project they've been working on for a very long time, and oh man, there's so many cool things going on with it. Quick recap, I guess. Protagonist got sucked into another dimension after his simulated reality based on Tokyo or something was attacked. Sucked into a reality where these alien looking Kigurumi looking things and Yu-Gi-Oh dragons attack a school, and you have to defend against it to prevent them from breaking in, because there's something very, very important inside. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. Yeah, it is day 2 of 100 Line, and it's really late. I should go to bed. I have work tomorrow. I don't care. 100 Line time, baby. Yeah, day 4. What's his name? Sere, Sure. It's gotta be Sure. In Japanese, it's Shide, right? But Sir, it's supposed to be a derivative of Sir in English. So Sure is the egg-looking mascot dude who is... Oh my god, it's something up? Did I include something? Did I mess something up? Disclaimer, did I mess up? Did I do something wrong? Let me know. Let me know. Sure is the dude who who's like the mascot Kigurumi dude. I do have work tomorrow, yes, but that's okay because I have 100 Line right now. Yeah, but yeah, Sure is the dude who knows everything and is not telling us everything, and I think he is missing, which has some interesting connotations on stuff. I technically have a free time slot. You know what? I kind of look, I'm gonna see what these people have to say. I've noticed that when characters don't have an event, they kind of don't have anything that meaningful to say, but we'll see. Siri must have left because he could no longer stand to be in the same space as a putrid garbage dump like me. Yeah, great way to start the day. Shoma Gonzaki. I swear I'll remember everyone's names eventually. Hiroko Shizuhara. Why did Sure suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? Okay, yeah, they really don't have all that much to say unless there's like a specific event. I think if I go here, there's something I can do in here. I guess free time I could do anything, right? This is like the persona part of the game. No luck. I can't find Sere anywhere. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm going to be using most likely different voices for all the characters because I simply cannot remember all the ones I came up with. Training room. Let's do this. I know when I was watching Akari play, she picked the outdoor exploration one first, but I'm going to try this one. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Who said that? I don't know which voice to use. Hiroko, okay. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly place the headset over my eyes. Interesting. So simulated battles. Huh? How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darmi and our allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Okay, so a relatively low stakes kind of, I guess just getting used to the game systems and stuff. Something I wonder though, is only one wave. What do I get out of this? What is the benefit of doing such a thing? Okay, I think I want to pick all of these out. The animations are so cool. User skills change when fatigued? She is fatigued right now, right?
Okay, okay.
Now launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack, inflicts move 3, move -3, flight 2 on the target, heals user's fatigue. What? What? She can unfatigue herself? Wait, hold on a second. What's the? Wait, huh? -3, flight +2. Flight +2 is range, right? Let's move -3. 2 attack. Okay, so she loses a lot of her mobility, but wow, this is kind of good. Wow. Okay, so she can unfatigue herself. That's kind of nuts. Okay. She's not terribly good at hitting a great many things. He can do a small kind of AoE attack, right? But the more moves he takes, the more defense he gains. Honestly, this is probably an okay play. Yeah, there's definitely a more optimal way of doing things.
Good to go.
Let's see. Backslash. Actually, hold on a second. This is probably very effective. Yeah. Oh, the big dude did not get defeated. Oops. Yeah, well, thankfully the consequences are really low. When a Daramar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep it away from the generator. So Daramars are all the little dudes? Okay. Okay, but their explosive attack is a self-destruct. Okay. This is very, very interesting. Okay. What is the best play? He is probably the best at taking out these enemies, but where should she go? What you got? 2 health? I thought I hit one of these guys. Maybe I hit this one instead. Whoops. Man, this is a little harder.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can hurt teammates. No, I can't. Okay, so there is no friendly fire. Right. I don't have the boost. I don't have any of the boost. Oh, you could rotate the map? Okay, cool. Does he have the movement to get across? What's his speed?
Full throttle.
Move 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough to get to the other side where he'd be most beneficial. How very interesting. How very interesting. So he's not going to be doing a whole lot right now, but I could bring him over here to soak some of the extra damage. I'm only hitting 3 though. Wow, yeah, no. Yeah, this is like significantly less optimal. I need to play better.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, she's like sustaining a significant amount of damage as well. Can you not target? Oh, you can't target an empty space. So she can't target an empty space, so she has to actually hit something. That makes her a little less useful in this situation. Yeah, this has not been played very well. Let me retry. I can do better.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What is the play? I get the biggest swipe that way. Maybe I do this.
Let's do it to it!
Really? I just want to break a lot of things. I want to take out a lot of the enemies.
Good to go.
Can I do this? I can't attack nothing again, right? Oh no, I can. I can attack nothing. Okay, he can attack nothing. Darmy cannot. Then I can attack a bunch of them if I do this. Yeah, goodbye, Among Us looking dudes. Alright, and this time none of them hit the generator. Whoa, okay, what's her name? Hiriko is pretty fragile, all things considered. She's really strong, but she is somewhat of a glass cannon, from what I can tell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just shy of being able to get to here. It's really unfortunate that, oh man. Yeah, this game is all about, like, you know, taking advantage of crowd control.
Rev it up!
Yeah. It's not going to do very much damage. Okay, I wonder if there's a way that I can take advantage of her ability to gain extra power to take out these chunky boys here. Man, I really want him to be able to get to here, to take all these guys out, but that's not possible right now. Oh, this is intriguing! Okay, this is probably going to run up to here and explode. That's fine. Oh, man. You know what? I can... She has an optimal play to take all these guys out, but not yet. Not yet. Can I... She's going to die. I'm afraid Hiriko's going to die. She's, like, really strong, but not right now. What is the play? What is the play? Yeah, everyone's taking a lot of damage. Let's retry again. I have to get a feel for the battle system. It's really cool. It's really cool, but I need to get better at it. I need to better understand.
Yeah.
So preventing them from approaching is one thing, but I really want them to not overwhelm me. Can you do the thing to buff your focus to get a lot of the enemies? Not right now. I don't have any voltage, unfortunately. So this is right at the beginning. This is
All in ass.
it's like a puzzle. This is really cool. Like legitimately, this game is being like a puzzle, and I like that. Yeah, she's not strong until I need to kill a bunch of the bigger dudes. He's really good, but I need to position him really well to take full advantage of his abilities. I can take out these three. Like honestly, keeping them clumped together is really important. I wonder if this is worth it. Yeah, keeping them clumped together is important. That might have been exactly where I moved him the first time, but whatever. These extra guys on the side are a little annoying. Yeah, I only have 2 more attacks at this point. That's crazy.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's the voltage. It's really interesting that this game is wave-based the way it is, because it means that, yeah, it's wave-based. It means that in the early waves, you have to play really efficiently to build up your momentum, and then from there, you need to figure out how to take best advantage of it. So I'm like messing around right now to see what... Oh God. Yeah, I'm kind of just experimenting right now to see like what is the best way of playing my hand. Okay, she's starting to get overwhelmed. What does she can't attack empty spaces, which is a little unfortunate. Her skills changing fatigue. That's so cool though. The fact that she could just attack and attack and attack and attack from a relatively safe distance. It's just no one is really clumped up really efficiently the way they are. And I still only have 3 AP. 3 AP is not a lot. It's not a lot. This here is going to become a problem if I don't take care of it. Especially so. Yeah. Shoot. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. I'm afraid that Hiriko is going to die.
Here we go!
Okay, so let's see. What takes care of the most things? Oh, she actually cannot position herself to attack this enemy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, she didn't move at all. Oh, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I don't have that many... I actually don't have that many actions.
Full throttle.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to build up as much armor as I can. Okay, that's pretty good. She's still not terribly useful. She is
Seriously depressing.
probably okay to do this. I'm afraid she's going to take heavy damage from the one dude, the one bigger dude. Yeah, I can take a few points of damage. Yeah. Daramars do 2 damage for explosions. Oh my god! Oh my god! If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. It's an extremely powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, but you know what?
Let's do it!
You know what? That's actually... That's very cool. That's very cool. They're like untraining you from Fire Emblem. I think I heard someone say it, and I'm like, that's really cool. He only deals 1 damage, but he does all around. Okay, it's time for her to. It's time to go time for
My
her.
turn.
Powerful attack of a single enemy. No, she needs her boost in order to get the extra
Ready
power. No, hold on.
whenever.
Adds +1 attack for every enemy defeated that turn. Okay. Arthena, welcome back. Yes, and I am having a great time experimenting with the. Oh wait, hold
It's
on.
all right.
He does have last resort. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a great time experimenting with the sort of like game functions and stuff. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. Yeah,
I'm putting it all on
I've like
the line.
restarted this battle multiple times to just see like what different combinations do. It's cool. So he dies as a result of this.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
It's up to you
He gets
now.
that much voltage? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, when an ally dies, you gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for allies. Additional ally deaths count as nice kills. Won't boost any reward. What? Wait, you are incentivized to kill yourself? What? This game is incentivized. I gained 4 AP for that? Bro, this game is kind of cool. This game is kind of cool.
Rev it up. Let's give it to him. Let's do
This game is so cool. Wait, this is actually so cool. They incentivize killing yours. They incentivize using your resources like that. That's so cool. Okay, that is super neat. That is super cool. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, how much damage does she deal on an attack? 2? Okay, how much damage does she deal on an attack?
Time for battle.
5. Yeah, she's crazy. Yeah, she's crazy.
I'll chop you to pieces.
That's so cool. They
Satisfied.
really want you to like
Now
just
then,
die.
to
That's so
business.
cool.
Ready whenever.
All right.
Die.
Neat. Oh, wow. Your character's literally dying is a resource. I'm still wary of her. I am wary of her. She's like, she gives me bad vibes. She makes me question like motives and stuff. Persona, but instead of living and summoning a creature, they just shoot themselves. Yeah. They just explode or do like a final attack, whatever. But that's really cool because if you want to max out your voltage, you kind of want your character to die and get to low health. You can manipulate like so many things. There's so much potential in this battle system. Kudos, media whatever group. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon, upgrade your class weapon, level up your skills, and prepare for future defensive battles. Did that take time? Did that take time? No, it's still the morning. Can I like keep doing this? This is so cool. This is so cool. You're telling me I'm incentivized to like mess around with the battles? Oh, this is quite something. The barrier generator is at risk right off the bat. Sheesh. Okay, no voltage, only 3 AP, and I'm kind of surrounded. What is the play? What is the play? It probably has something to do with him being able to wipe out a lot of these dudes at once, I think. Build up a tremendous amount of armor. Does he still have movement fatigue? He does. He still has movement. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm afraid of like putting myself at risk. Yeah, you know what? Then we'll use Hiroko to just smash
My
this one up
turn.
here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay, so we get
Broken
some
so
explosions, but we're
soon.
probably... Oh, we have more AP. Where did I gain the extra AP? 1, 2... Oh, destroying the big guys gives you extra AP. I forgot. Oh, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. Okay. I really wish... Wait, no, she can attack them. She just didn't have movement that turn. She wasn't able to move the right way. Okay. I forgot, destroying the big dudes gives you extra AP. You strategically figure out like who you want to like damage with them, and then you can increase like how valuable your turns are. This is so cool. This game is so cool. I love it. Okay, I don't know if it's worth it for him to do the AoE attack on this guy here specifically, because she can just smack him. You know,
Right.
actually,
Let's
hold on.
get started.
I'm going to... She's too useful to not use. She's too useful to not use.
Take this.
Like, gaining an AP
My
for that?
turn.
It's amazing.
Die.
Look at that.
Broken so
Free,
soon.
free damage. Free stuff, man. That's so good. Let's see. I want to park Hakamaru here to take on all those dudes. That looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Hakumi is kind of in trouble, though. He's kind of in trouble. Which power? Attack +1 for every enemy defeated this turn. She's already got 2. I
Alright,
wonder if she
let's
can
get started.
kill with this one. How much attack does it have right now? 3 + 2. Oh my god, she's so strong. She's so strong. Oh, it doesn't quite kill. Wait, hold on. So her
Ready whenever.
do they have defense? Can he get to here?
Let's freaking go!
No, he can't. Oh man, this is so cool. And Takumi is in like trouble though. She can do such cool things.
All right.
She can go
Let's get started.
here, but it doesn't kill? Really? It only does... How exactly does it work? So attack is 9, right? Attack is 9. How does that even work? So like... I'm trying to understand, right? Oh, no, never mind. This attack is 5. Does it... 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it... Does damage spread? So like, there's 5 damage to be done here. This green among us here, this Darumar has only 1 health. You know what? I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand how this works, and I'm gonna keep messing with it. Okay. No, it's written weird. Oh, it's counting the 2 already. Aha. Okay. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I think. Sele! Oh my gosh! Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow. I guess it is about time that you'd wrap up stream. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, hello. I almost like instinctively copied the raid message to send. I've had that problem a lot of times too, misreading and forgetting. Yeah, no, I get that. But hey, Sele, welcome in. Hey, Raiders. Hello, hello. I am Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. And this is yet another late night 100 line stream. I have been waiting to play this game a very, very long time, and I'm taking every opportunity I possibly can to make a little bit of progress on it. Yeah, but for anyone dropping in who may not be familiar with the game, this is wait, you were playing miniatures and models? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Monster Hunter was at the other end of the week. It was the miniature and models night. You were making a Gundam with Civil, right? Yeah, but basically this game is the sort of like dream team result of Kodaka of Danganronpa fame and Uchikoshi, the mastermind behind the Zero Escape and Somnium Files series. Basically, they've been working on this for about 7 years, and this is an incredible game that literally has 100 routes and a pretty well-crafted tactics battle system as well. Oh my gosh. I'm like learning the battle system, and it is so cool. This game is so cool. I love it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. This guy only has 1 damage. I could potentially... There's so much cool stuff you can do in this game, but I hope you had fun building stuff. What did you build tonight? This is only the tip of the iceberg. I can't wait. I can't wait. I am trying to grab every last scrap of time I possibly can to just play this game. I've been waiting so long. Okay, so she will continue to snowball, but I'm not sure if... Why is she so good? Why is Hero Code this powerful? We're both building the HG Gyan Strom from Seed Freedom. It has so many stickers. Oh my gosh. Did you spend most of your time stickering, or did you decide to save that for another time? Yeah, but anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to get some food, if you need to get something to drink, if you need to step out and take a break, by all means, please do what you want to do, what you need to do. But if you want to hang out, I'm probably going to be playing for a couple more hours. You did put them on? Oh man. As long as they're not water slide decals, right? Oh, what am I supposed to do? There's so many possibilities. She's the only one that has the power boost. I can continue. You know what? My choice is clear. I'm just going to continue to snowball with her.
Take this.
Yeah, she's like so ridiculously strong right now. Yeah, but if anyone wants to stick around, this game is great, and I'm having a good time. Okay, I see a possibility where I can... you can stretch out your turns so much. You can stretch them out so much. Oh man, I don't know. Hold on. I think the optimal play... Wait, I almost have enough voltage to do something interesting too. Ooh, this game is so cool.
Let's give it to him.
I can do this. I can wipe out these enemies, right? I get my voltage, and now I can get her to block
Ready whenever.
here. I can hit this enemy. I can hit this enemy. Can I?
How's this? Broken
Excellent.
so
Okay,
soon.
okay. And I can boost her and generate another AP and heal fatigue. Why is she so good? She is there like a betrayal that's gonna happen or something? Why is she this good? I'm afraid that like she's gonna betray us now because she's so ridiculously strong. Like, what the heck? This is insane. This is insanity. Okay. What is my play? I have so many options. She gets a full turn of movement. She's so strong right now. She's got like 8 attack. That's incredible. What the heck? That's insane. Does anyone else get attack? Like in competitive Pokemon, there's a type of ability called like Moxie that gives you Moxie or like Beast Boost. It gives you stat boost on every kill you have. This is insane. This is so cool. And I'm just getting more and more stuff. Oh man. Okay, hold on. If I walked over here, how many movements does she get with her big one? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can take out both of them.
Here we go.
Okay, you know what? Backslash. Right. That clears the path. It's like the opposite of the boss joining your team weak. Yeah, no, she's insanely good. I'm afraid she's gonna like leave the party or something. She's like too strong. And now I can take out both of these commanders, and then I get 2 more turns. I get 2 more turns. This is so cool. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. And then I can use backslash. Oh no, unfortunately that doesn't have the greatest of range. I only hit 2 with that one. Oh, but she can move. Nothing stopping her from moving. This is so cool. This game is so cool. Oh man. I don't think she can. Okay, you know what? Maybe that could have been more optimal, but that was fun. That was so fun. Okay. A little bit of damage done to the gate at the end, but who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna kick some serious Among Us ass.
Let's do this.
This turn. Okay. Yeah, something really cool about this game that is like really interesting to me is the fact that... Is this the optimal? No, that's not the optimal. Something really cool that this game does is you pick your attack before you move, because there's so many different ways that you can potentially like proc your abilities and stuff. It's so cool.
Hauling ass.
Okay. You know what? I have AP to spare. I can clear with this.
Let's do this.
Yeah, can I get over here? Yeah. Backslash. This is so cool. Oh, whoops. Nope, 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 nope. I goofed. I could have done better. Yeah, who cares? Whatever. End turn. Yeah. Yeah, I might not got an S on this. I probably could have cleared that last turn if I was smart, but I wasn't. Wow, that's so cool. S rank, please. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I don't think I deserved it, but okay. I could have done it in one less turn. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, wait. Oh, that does take time. Okay, so the first one was like a tutorial. Okay. Oh man, Hiruko is going to leave the party, and it's gonna suck. It's like in Fire Emblem games when they give you like what, Frederick or Seth really early. Oh, okay. Seth was OP the entire time in Sacred Stones, but it's like they give you that paladin like really early on, who's like the Lord's like attendant, and then they're really strong in the early game, but you will regret putting resources into them because they don't grow as fast. Yeah, they'll give us a reason to. Oh no, hold on a second. There's an event with Hiruko. Yeah, they'll give me a reason to like not be able to use her or something, and she's gonna fall off when everyone else like builds up speed or something. I don't know. Oh, look at him run! Look at him run! Run! Look at him go. Oh, hello. Oh, this is like a social link. Oh, I don't want to put more points into her if I can help it, because I will regret it. I will regret it. But I want to do more battles. What do you gotta say? Ato? No luck. I can't find Sere anywhere. It's points for yourself. Is it really? Okay. Disappearing at this crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Actually, hold on. Does this cost time? Oh, side slash level 2. Okay, can you tell me what it does? Talking a long horizontal line. What is the benefit? What is the benefit? Can I compare? Oh, is it just a voltage gain? A voltage gain thing? Green text. Okay. I want to see what happens if I... Is it really just voltage gain? I mean, that's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. I would assume Takumi never leaves the party, so yeah. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in school activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Oh yeah, no, it's stats for, it's self-stats. Okay, I see. Okay. Requirements, 1,200 of that. On my way, intestinal laceration. Oh, cranial fracture is already at max? Oh, wait. Hold on, she's a fully developed character. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, she's totally leaving the party. She is totally leaving the party. Oh my god, she is leaving the party. So I should not rely on her too much. Move +1. Wait, that's kind of nuts. That's really good. She's the paladin at the start of Fire Emblem. Okay, so she really is. That is crazy. I should not rely on her so much, but I should also take advantage of her while I have her, I guess, because it's not like it's character specific, right? Huh. Maybe there's like no need to, but I want to do the simulations. Okay, you know what? We finished the simulations anyway, so perhaps there's nothing to gain by doing more stuff here. What, linguistics was what I needed to get the extra movement on side slash? Okay, maybe I can get linguistics here. All right, Hiruko, let's talk. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. It's hard to comprehend. Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. It's like the most emotion she's shown like the entire game, and it's looking at this jank statue here. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis. Math? Okay, that wasn't what I was hoping for. Do we know what stats it'll increase, or is it just like, do the events and see what happens?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, I just thought she was being extra. I didn't realize that the levels associated with her skills were actual levels. You can check from the map. Oh, okay. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sele. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sele in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with a vague sense of unease right until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It feels to me that Hiroko's like abilities are just like insane for what they are though. Like extra attack, that's crazy. Like she can slay bosses on her own.
Rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last
These must be
Defense
pre-recorded.
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
like his
future
motto.
greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I don't like being told the nature of my enemies and being told to fight without an understanding, you know? With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I will say the day part is unique every time, different inflections on his words. That's interesting. They probably had like the VA, like, say the lines a lot. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sele will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? No, I don't want to go to the cafeteria. I want to go to the simulator. I want to make more powerful abilities. I want linguistics. Oh, deep breath. Everyone's here. Gotta voice everyone eventually. When I get to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sele. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean it was Sele? What do you even think of messing with him? Has no one been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside of the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something had happened to Sele and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sele gone, there's no one left to enforce the rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sele's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of there. We'll figure it out as long as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sele said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Hey. Let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we could find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We don't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. The only line she said the entire time was, You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. No one wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. This guy, he just wants to get out of here. All right, you've made your point. Ato's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sele have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should we do today? I want to see if I could raise my linguistics. Now, let's see. You can check from the map. Really, there's Darami and... Can I really check from the map? Is there something I'm missing, perhaps? Takumi, come play a game with me. The symbol next to them. Oh, is that what the green is? Okay. So they both raise? What? That little star-shaped looking thing, Neither of them raise the stat I want. Not the green, the other one. Eh? The other one? Wait, so... Like, if I go here? This is like that star-shaped kind of thing. Where are my own stats? Report card? Like sleeping in, dislike studying. Grade. You highlight them, it has another symbol, which is the subject. Oh. Literacy, creativity, calculation, analysis. What are all these different substats? Okay, let me try. Oh, okay. I see that. Gotcha. Okay. Army it is. Let's raise our stats. What does she consider playing in the war room? All right, let's play. I really love old school Whoa! Arrogate. Arrogate from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator. The uninterpreted total pathos. The absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement, like, yeah! Army? Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. That's something. After that, I was captured by Darmi and forced to play an erotic Creativity went up by 6. I didn't get a level up for that. I didn't get a level up for that. Darmy fluids. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? I get 2 social... No, hold on. 2 gym credits. Talking more. 1 analysis with Darmy. No, that's funny. Don't worry. Oh, man. And once again, I'll... Okay, so my understanding is the one limitation I have preventing me from getting level 3 is... On Takumi, / level 3 is just... Yeah, linguistics. Yeah, so we're hanging out with Darmy again. I really hope I get a chance to level my stuff up before we get locked into a story sequence, because I would like the next version of backslash for that. / I know it's / but backslash is so much fun. All right, want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? All right. How does this raid linguistics? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't want to. Nutrients just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Did I not level up linguistics for that? Did I not level up linguistics for that? What the heck?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Why is he transparent?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest
How would they
up
make a
while you still
plushie
can.
of him? Can
Well,
they?
then.
Can they even?
Good night.
Or did they just put the brain on the front? Another day without Sele. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Yeah, the Zega Pain theory that there's a hard drive in here containing, like, the consciousness of, like, all of humanity is growing, I think. Or maybe this is, like, the entrance to the underground or something, where humanity is living, I guess? The residential complexes? I don't know. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. It's dream time. Cora was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Come to think of it,
feeling, I guess?
Come to think of it, when they got briefly separated, even as like a teenager, I suppose, as a like high school senior, she was still getting lost chasing after the dog, right?
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
Wholesome.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
I hope I can get my linguistics up before I'm forced into the next story event. I really, really want that ability. I want extra move.
Rise and shine!
Rise
Get
and
ready for
shine.
your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Just imagine
to pave
this
the way
VA
for
having to say that
humanity's
line a
future
million
greatness.
times.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
Live.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yo, Ranger, welcome in. Man, every character has at least one portrait where they're like drooling. Another dream about me and Kaeru. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. Actually, Ranger, there are in fact 100 routes in this game, and every single one of them is substantial. Like, everyone thought they were just like, you know, like gassing things up before the game came out, and that when they said that, oh yeah, there's 100 like actual routes in the game, and then now that people have played them, they're like, oh my god, wait, all 100 routes are actually amazing, and I'm like, wait, that's crazy. No, this is a project that the Danganronpa director and the Zero Escape / Somnium Files director have been working on for 7 years. My understanding is that every member of like the director level staff actually like put their life savings into this game, and it's being hailed as like the biggest revolution in like game storytelling in Japan since like I don't know, Fate. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's doing quite well, and I highly recommend it because it's got really, really well thought out story and really fun tactics gameplay too. Very different than anything I've ever played before. It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Yeah, no, I've been looking forward to this game ever since I heard that there was going to be like a collaboration between Kodaka and Uchikoshi. And it's finally here. It came out last week, and oh my gosh, I have so little time, so little free time, so I'm like cutting my sleep in half to play it. But you know what? I'll be okay. And once again, no Sere. No Eito either. Imagine putting life savings only for it to be ass. Well, they're really good at what they do, so they kind of knew that they were working with gold. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sere. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations could last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Wait, hold on. Was there a line in between that got cut off? I think there was. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters, any importance, into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? Think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sele too. Sele? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from that nebulous talent? No, not really. What is it? What is that supposed to mean? All right, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Oh, he actually got socked. Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Man, I needed that. What's that all about? You know how it is. If I don't hit I don't hit girls. Sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. What is this guy's problem? Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. You ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm... You too, Darmy? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sele, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not going to find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. That Takamaru and Darmy turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Oh, okay. You think Ato's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah!
Mr. Outsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to... Oh. Yeah, same line as earlier. Can I, like, look at this again? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Will this machine feel sad if I said that? Okay, same as earlier. We have to go to the entrance hall, but what if I want to look at other stuff? What if I want to level up? Come on. Report card. Where am I? Okay. Wait, what? How does leveling stuff up even work? Is it, like, quite difficult to get things to the next tier? Hold on. Press the wrong button. Yeah, okay. What? What the heck? What is the deal here? How do I... Do you spend points? Can you max out? I don't quite understand how this works. Okay, what are these emblems that they have next to them? Do you see how there's like that animated emblem to the right of them? What does it mean? Shioni, welcome in. I don't know how you level this stuff up, though. I want to be able to increase this power level. Will they even let me look at this? Maybe something that's just cool? Well, it's like really extra. I wouldn't put it past them, but no, can I not level up right now? Okay, fine. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to do something that's just cool, but I want to level up. Yeah, one of the fire extinguishers is gone. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there in his zone. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Oh, do I not get Hiruko? Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not going to find itself. Yeah, she's a little optimistic about his fate. Okay, or she's already decided what his fate is, I guess. I really want to level up, but I guess we're going exploring. This voltage increase is going to be really nice, though. 30 feet or 30 meters of flame deep? Oh, yeah, that's significant. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. BP? There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces like start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. Color space implies the amount of risk and reward. Okay. So purple is the riskiest. There are other spaces with their own unique effects. So try to land anything that catches your eye. Hydrate? I sure will. Thank you, Shioni. I'm having some black tea. All right, hydrated. What is unique effects? Okay. What is BP? Oh, is BP the stuff you get for doing simulations? Maybe? So, Ato's first on our list, right? Any idea how we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Okay, the currency for level ups. Okay, the red currency comes from simulations, and I guess everything else comes from this, right? Okay, reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. Okay. That's where he is. Okay. Search start. Can I, like, pan around? No, can't really get a good look at the school, but it really does look like a spaceship, doesn't it? Let's go this way. Yeah. What's this? Are we stopped here? Press Y to pan around? Okay. Yeah, it looks like a building from, like, Star Wars or something. If the orange things on top are the housing, doesn't that mean that there's housing on the opposite side as well? Yeah, and how big is this map? How big is this map? It's pretty big. I'm guessing it gets bigger. Walk beyond certain spots, yeah. What are these, like, question mark squares? Like, what is that? Event spaces? They're event spaces. They gotta be event spaces. Alright, what's this? You see an old grand piano abandoned on the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can it be? There's no one playing it. Look inside. There's a cassette player inside the piano. This is where the sound was coming from. Got a radio cassette player. What does that do?
Good.
30 parts. Okay. And another event there. I could reverse direction, right? So, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. No, once you pick a direction, you can't change. That's interesting. Stay safe and avoid it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can't turn around once I start going, evidently. What's this? Find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Pat on its head. When you touch the hand of the bronze statue to rub it, it crumbled to dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from long years of neglect. Pebble.
Yes!
Crazy. Got stone as a thing. Let's go 2. You see a stone statue on the roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air about it. Leave an offering. For giving a suitable offering, and the statue's eyes began to glow, but nothing else happened. Lost the radio cassette player. What the heck? Man, that's unfortunate. Okay, so you can change direction once you stop. Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay, that's how it works. That's how the system works. I will do the event. What do we got? In ruins of a clock store, it's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might be useful for parts. Let's dismantle a large clock. Assemble the large clock until it suddenly begins to chime. Nearby invaders heard the sound and came flocking over. So we're forced to fight now? Okay. Interesting. Our ability to continue exploring is going to be very dependent upon our HP. Whoa, that's a big one. All allies annihilated. Lose condition. Wait, I thought we couldn't be saved. That's piercing when attacking. What the heck? What is this? What are these? Pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking. What the heck? Oh, and we don't have Kiriko here.
Ready when you are.
It's gonna hurt. Do I get extra attack? It's gonna take 2 side slashes to get rid of these. Maybe just 1 if I play my cards right.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, I think Homicide is going to be the most effective here. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't deal that much damage. That's right. Okay, well, whatever. Let's... You know what? This will allow us to get a wipe on these. Oh, man, that big one is, like, really big. Okay.
My turn.
Backslash. Okay, that should kill both of them. Yeah, 2 AP is, like, really good. Still the fact... 8? 8 is so much. Oh, man. He's got a fair amount of armor. He's probably the best choice to continue. Yeah. Can she even hit him right now? Yeah, this is probably our best bet. Despawn or something. Okay, and now she's awake again.
Here we go!
It's not enough to kill, right? Yeah, he'll die next turn. Oh, man. Oh, that doesn't hit very hard at all, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not terrible. Could be better, but it's not terrible. Let's see. Just back and reduce enemy movement and attacking. Alright, but this also gives AP, right? That's going to be good here. This also gives an AP. It's got 4 health. Yeah, what is the best use of my resources right now? How much damage does she do? She deals 2 damage? Yeah. Whoa, hold on a second. This is like, what 4 health? No, okay, so she only deals 1 damage with her this attack. So technically Takumi is the current most powerful team member. Eesh.
Let's give it to him.
I think this... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I just want that little bit of defense. I just don't know if I'll be able to kill this one the way I'm setting things up. Darmy can attack twice.
It's
Honestly, play is probably to take this thing out first. Oh, no, it only deals 1 damage. What am I thinking? Shoot, that was a really bad play, actually.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Let's kill this thing. Yeah, that was not a good play. It's not a good play. But I can give myself some extra AP. That's not bad at all, actually. She can kill that, get the extra power from that.
Let's go!
Oh, wait, but we also have special attacks.
Game time!
Can I... All of them? I can.
Drop dead!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Okay, and that's a fair amount of attack, too. It's not bad. Stun will disable all actions to the end of the next turn. Okay, yeah, but she, like, loses the ability to do anything, right? Yeah, no, she's completely donezo, but
Here we go.
Now that means I can use side slash and just end it. Nice. Okay. Did take some damage, but could have been worse.
We did it.
Bronze token. Okay. Same currency. I think. Same currency as, actually, what happens when I move once? Is it just a blank square? Ah, I see. Yeah, same currency as the battle sim. Let's do 3. Let's try getting some resources. See shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. For intact pieces of glass. Your desperate search proved fruitful as you were able to find beautiful glass. It looked like it would make it for a good crafting material. Okay.
Might as well take it.
Let's see. Back to the junction. Let's move 1. Why not? And what is this question mark? You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted. Found ointment. Best use it while you can. Oh, that healed. Not bad. Okay, cool. Might as well keep hitting these events then. See a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offered some food. The deer left, perhaps having had its fill. You gathered the bark. It was eating to use as crafting material. That's tree bark. Okay, nice. Don't really know what the point of crafting is just yet, but you know, I'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. What is that? What is that signpost looking thing on the right? I don't know what that. What is this? The signpost. Like that's clearly the story, but what is the signpost? I want to see. I think the better play is to, yeah, the better play was to go 1, 2, 3, yeah. The better play was to go up, but I want to see what this is. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That like doubles my movement. The fire is like level 2 fire. What does that even mean? Either way, it's a dead end. I can't go there. Let's try getting 1 material here. In a shooting game at the abandoned arcade, prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Look at the box of candy. That missed. Didn't even work. Right. 1, 2 gets me another gathering point. Let's see what happens. Tripping at tangled in vines. A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Fight back. Oh my god. You got caught in the vines. Hearing your attacks, you somehow managed to defeat it, but were bitten in the process. My god, that's half of Darmy's health.
This looks good.
I got a lot of plant essence though. Sure, fine. I'll take it. Let's go for it. All right, story mode. What we got? Hey, Toe. Hey, you here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darmy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. Am I so far? Am I so far? I don't think I'm so far. Not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darmy had pointed. 20/20 vision. That's just like normal vision. It just means you don't have to wear glasses. My vision is not 20/20, but with glasses, it is. There, over there. You guys see them now? Ah. But is he like surrounded by? Yeah. No, he's surrounded.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late. The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's.
Last time I saw you were still practicing the combats. Oh, it's only like a day further.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Haha, prepare to get pouncered, noobs. Yeah, it's not that far. I'm just doing like first exploration with this. Oh, he is in trouble. Ato dies, or all allies are eliminated.
Full throttle.
Oh shoot, he can go very, very far. It might be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This gives him the most armor. Let's just do that. Have more AP? I've got a lot of AP this time, actually. That's a significant amount. Can I?
I've got this.
Can I hit this? No, I can't. Darmi's outfit looks like when she's been revived. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I guess the sprites were just inconsistent. I don't know why I thought they'd be the same. Sleeves were shorter. Yeah. Man, he still can't deal that much damage, but he can kill a lot of the mooks. That's for sure. Oh, she's fully healed too. That's unexpected. Did not think that she'd get that. Okay.
Fine.
This, we technically have kill on board. Yeah, you know what?
Despawn or something. Totally
Wait, did that deal 2 damage?
Let's go.
Wait, does her like low attack? Does her low attack heal more or deal more damage? Really?
Here we
I
go.
didn't realize.
My turn.
Oh. So she serves like a different purpose then. That's cool. And you know
we
what?
go.
We get side slash again.
That's it. Got it.
And we can do
Let's
it again.
go. There.
Nice. So she's a heavier hitter when she's low. Interesting. Can she
It's killing
reach that? No, she can't.
Okay. Stay away.
Narrowly missing Ato's body with those knives. Wave 1, end. Oh wait, there's more? Whoops. Whoop.
Ato! Come on, wake up.
Something if it doesn't show right away.
Oh, he's alive. Yay.
She has longer range than it shows initially. Oh, really?
Damn.
Okay.
You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to
Oh,
school.
because you pick where the center of her attack is going to be, but it's across when it lands,
Hate to
right?
break it to
So you get an extra
but I
square.
don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Okay. Does he
No
get
matter how many
more
times I
health
see
now?
These things, they still don't make sense to me.
After you select the
Their
position symbol,
anatomy
you select
just
the range
feels
spot from
wrong,
another
you
grid. Oh.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
It's interesting how, like, Hiruko is, like, still defending the main area. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. I think it will be possible to kill everything except...
Let's go.
It'll be possible to kill everything except the big guy if I line up everything just right. What does the most... What's the most consistent damage? Let's think.
Let's freaking
I
go!
think we
My
go
turn.
here first. Yeah, 4 AP feels really strong.
That's it.
Okay, now we get special attacks. Ooh, hold on a second. We might be able to...
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's incredible. Can Darmi reach?
It's killing game time.
Darmi reach this? She can. She can.
Good to go.
You know what that means. We use the special
we
attack
go.
here to deal a significant amount of damage. It looks like I'm targeting Ato. Nice. Getting more AP. Uniform looks like the one from Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. It really does, actually. Like, that's a very classical, like, Japanese, like, school uniform kind of thing. Wait, this battle system is so good! She wants to die.
Let's do it to it.
This is so good. I like this battle system so much. Yeah, but this is like the classical, like, Showa era school uniform, I think. The ones they're wearing. Wish I could have went to school there. Yeah, I don't know about if I would have wanted to do that. I think it's definitely Japan is a fun place to visit, but I'm not sure I'd want to live there. I always hear these crazy stories about how it's possible to like win really, really cheap auctions to buy homes in like the much less populated Japanese countryside. But it means you need to like manage a property in a different country, and there's all kinds of like different laws and special things you need to do when you file your taxes when you do that, and you need to be able to file property taxes. You need to have like maybe even citizenship. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I think so. I'm a little.
Yeah, a friend of mine was like, "Wow, if we can pool together our money, we can buy a cozy little house in like Shimane." I'm like, "That's crazy."
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you
Heard it would be complicated.
come
Yeah.
all the way out here just for me?
Yeah,
I
you
left
were
on my own,
dying.
without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of
Yuriko was
this
going to
together.
abandon you.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get
Yeah,
through
actually,
this
if
and
you
go
think
home
about it,
alive. We owe
Takumi's
that.
like skill is not
Not just to ourselves,
Takumi's skill is not
but to the
terribly
people we
good.
care about too.
Because retry is just like a meta option, unless there's like an in-universe explanation for why he specifically can reset battles.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Even he has a
Well,
soft
most
side.
of us, anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sere said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Find a way out.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
He found something.
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Is it evidence of Sere? Sere? Oh, come on, don't do this again. Show us what it was. Before I can ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. Welcome back. Returned from an exploration. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him the rest for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we can all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? We're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Sere? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this in one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Well. Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, if I remember right. Didn't Sere have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too? I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? You remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. We're just leaving the academy now? Yuriko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What's that about? What does this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ato's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
Excuse me? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. I want to upgrade. Give me / level 2. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with the nameless unease that we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sele, or where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside of the school in the first place? What was he doing? We're gonna have another dream? We're gonna have the end of day announcement? We're not going to have the end of day announcement. Did we miss it because we came back so late?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active
1
service
week.
here at Last Defense Academy.
What's that? What's that SpongeBob meme where Mr. Krabs is like day 20 something, day 20 something?
Prepare to spend another
Day 17. I don't actually know what day it is.
Suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder why Takumi is only having childhood dreams, though. I wonder if that has anything to do with the theory that he's not actually the same person. I promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. I want to spend points! Let me upgrade my stuff! Let me be stronger! No! Brother. I want / level 2. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sele, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Is it only the two of us? Hiriko and I stepped to the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Oh. We're just going here immediately. Okay. Why is there an octopus crossing sign? Is that used for, like, overpasses, actually? Yeah. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where the invaders were the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sele's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There might still be clues here that were overlooked. Day 15. Give it all for day 15. Day 23. Give it up for day 23. Actually, hold on a second. Theory. What if Ato is like a traitor? What if he like did something to Sele? And let's think neutrally first. Who could possibly have the badge, the broken shard of the badge on Sele's hat? Somebody who potentially was with Sele when he disappeared and maybe when he was disposed of or something. What if Ato killed Sele, took his badge, and then planted it at this location and orchestrated this whole, like, oh, everyone's here, let me lay on the ground and pretend that, let me make an alibi for why I'm on the ground. We could pin this on the invaders. Run people on a wild goose chase. That gives me ideas. This makes me think that, what if Ato is like some kind of traitor? Sure. So much to look at. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. The traffic cone, perhaps? What in the world happened here? Are there any clues I missed the first time? We can scroll a bit. That could be a possibility. Yeah. That is my suspicion. Trash can. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. Yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh my god, okay. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Someone chopped up Sele. What the heck? What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sele in pieces?
What the heck? He's still smiling too. That's messed up. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Lead to his heart condition or whatever is why he grabs his chest. Oh. Interesting. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. That person is you, or you, or you. Sele was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sele said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What's his reaction time on that? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Do we know that for sure? What if he was just bluffing this entire time? Like, I played 999. I know about bombs being in people being bluffs. Ah man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed Sele. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them, and are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? What we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? Huh. The thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Sele went missing. Can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure that Sele's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Oh, invasion time.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh boy. How'd they get in? So some of them have, like, you know, normal kind of like stuffed animal faces. Or normal. Weird stuffed animal faces. But some have like tentacle-y bits. What is it? What's the difference? Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? This goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sele, and they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sele's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sele's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa! Hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. They took off to the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even if our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. And even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Interesting. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let that sink in, she also left. What does everyone else have to say? Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. Okay, everyone has like very little to say. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... Ugh. I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in this crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. Stop blaming your luck, dude. First Sele goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. She wants to, like, spread her wings and do something, but he's not letting her. Actually, what is the archive? Oh. Wow, okay, there's a lot. Is there anything I don't know about yet? Nah, I know everything. That's here, at least. Gallery? Interesting. These must be all the CGs. 8 pages? There's more than 8 of these. Alright, war room, is it? Yeah. Eh? Can't go to the war room. Do I need to walk there? Yeah. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kaeru. Interesting. Okay, I was trying to go, but I guess I can't. He needed to say that line. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We need to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Initiate defensive battle. This never gets old. It's so cool. Tension. I know. I want to translate that kanji. Actually, I keep forgetting. That's so cool. That's so cool. It never gets old. Hobbit. How do they land on their feet? Do they take fall damage? Haven't figured that bit out. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. They're a bit far away. I wonder if I can just let them come to me. What's their movement speed?
Ready whenever.
AP carries over, right? Yeah, AP carries over.
Let's give it to him.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll let them come to me, and then I will annihilate them. Yeah, AP does carry over. That's fantastic. Let's see.
Let's do this!
Let's get rid of all of you guys. Man, him being able to do 2 damage will actually be like such a huge benefit. In fact, I might be able to just do this. That's not bad. And then I can go here.
Ready when you are.
Takes out one of those dudes, and then... Oh wait, I should still be abusing like how powerful her ability is. I forgot. Yeah, she's like nutty. Nutty how strong she is. I think it would be to my benefit to go here, yeah. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly... Oh, well, she's speaking this one.
Insides certainly are a pretty color.
Okay.
And the way
Contain
their
yourself.
brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
Oh, okay. She's showing more emotion than I've seen any other time. That's... She's really getting into it.
Realize how creepy you sound, right?
Okay. Now she's got her boost. That is enough to take this out, I think.
How's this? Broken so soon.
And I wonder if I can actually take this one out. Oh yeah, I might have been able to do this better.
Let's get started.
Yeah, this is 4. Oh my god, yeah, no, she could totally do that.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
Okay. Probably could have done a little better, but that's okay. Could I have used my voltage to get another attack out, actually? That would have been kind of cool. Let's see.
Let's freaking go!
Probably most effective doing this. His ability to wipe out, like, the really low power ones is so good.
Let's do it to it!
Stabby, stab, stab. Man, it sucks. I don't think I'll be able to pick these guys out. One hit, yeah. Unless I activate my voltage, but there's 2 waves after this.
Fine.
Yeah, I could have done this better, I think. Could have done this better. There's no way for me to hit 2, is there?
Let's go.
There really isn't.
Ready whenever.
Say when.
Okay, well, side slash there. You fully heal at the end of a wave, right? Take full advantage of that. Yeah, well, wave over, thanks. But AP doesn't carry over between waves?
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath
She
my
wasn't
feet.
this, like, expressive in the first battle, was
I
she?
still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex.
What?
And that it was up to me to stop them.
Huh?
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
What are the circumstances for her being here?
The OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all
Did
that
she
happen
even
without
have
anyone noticing?
hemoanima?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up.
Huh.
I didn't really
My
let
theory that they
details like
all
that
come
bother
from
me.
different Tokyo residential complexes is like further reaffirmed by this.
Maybe you
It was like
shoulda.
so quiet in Harmy? Oh, thank God, I like am mixing up their names. Takumi? How long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? The day Kaeru and I got dragged into all this, it wasn't the first time the invaders appeared.
Guys, looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Interesting. Maybe I should attack first this time.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, can I like hit a good number of them? I guess. That's like putting him in serious danger. I think if I just
All in ass.
have him step back. Honestly, I'm not getting hit by many of them if I let them come to me, right? No, I am getting hit by a few. There's gotta be some kind of way to just start chaining early. Hey Mars, good morning. Welcome in. Let's see, this guy will be a problem already. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna move her. Yeah. I think this invader will be able to get close enough to do something, but who cares?
Full throttle.
Yeah, you know what? Let's let them come to us and save the extra AP. Yeah, let's go. Am I gonna make your brain hurt? It's okay. There is a story mode version. There's a difficulty mode you can select where they basically are like, hey, you can go at your own pace. There is no like pressure. Yeah, and I think that's like pretty cool actually. Okay.
I've got this.
That is a huge burst, but I don't want to burn my voltage just yet. Especially when she can just like destroy everything. I still think he's good for AO like crowd control stuff. This gives me much easier access to the dudes. Let's see.
Let's go!
Can she target this one? Where does she stand when she does this? Oh, that's a very dangerous place for her to be. Oh well. Oh well.
Let's give it to him.
Nice. That means he can
My
go
turn.
here. Probably take out this row here, right? Whoever the second person on the top left is. Oh, this guy? Takemaru? Yeah, he's super cool. He's dumb, but he has like such a good heart. All right, I drink. Yeah, such a great character. I love all these characters. Okay, I don't want to burn my voltage just yet.
All right, let's get started.
Can she get here and then attack this? She can. Yeah, let's keep boosting. She's so strong.
So soon.
Let's see. I think I can go forward and have him do this.
Yeah.
Gotta go to sleep? Yeah. Go get some rest. Thanks for dropping in. Man, I am leaving myself very vulnerable here. I'm afraid he's gonna take massive damage. Ah, shoot. One extra damage. I can't. I could potentially.
Now then, to business.
Does this kill? Does this kill? No, it doesn't. Yeah, you know what?
My turn. Not gonna cut it.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm playing dangerously here. Let's see. 3 damage needs to be dealt with that. She can be the one to do that.
It's killing game time!
Stretch. I sure will. Shoulder rolls. Oh, cross arm. Left over right. Right over left. Hammer right. Hammer left. And wrists. Fingers. Curls. The spreads. And the knuckle crack thing I can't actually do. Nice. Okie dokie. Hold on. Let me just double check something. Oh. Dokebi! Hello! Hey Raiders, welcome in! What were you up to tonight? Let me give you a shout out. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. You were up to Supermarket together. I forget to raid you, so hell yeah. Yeah, I'm up later than I probably should be, but that's okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Supermarket Together. Were you playing solo? Were you playing with a group? Curious. Yeah, but tonight I am playing 100 Line, which is a game by the Danganronpa guy, the Danganronpa director, and the Zero Escape Somnium Files director, who are both like renowned suspense sci-fi story writers. And they got together 7 years ago and started working on this game, and finally came out last week. And the draw of the game is that there are 100 routes in the game. That is not an exaggeration. There are legitimately 100 routes in the game. People thought they were lying or joking, or there was some kind of twist that we didn't know about that would justify it, but the game came out and they're like, wait, there actually are 100 story routes in this game, which is nuts. And like a first playthrough takes like 25-ish hours or something. It's crazy. It's crazy good. Yeah, this game is indeed wild. And yeah, I'm having a blast with it. They also have like veteran, they hired a veteran studio that is generally, that is like well known for pretty well known for what do you call it, like tactics and turn-based RPGs. And they had them work on this game, and it is phenomenal. Like even like I've never seen a tactics game build a battle system like this. It is so well done. Yeah, and I highly recommend it. If you like story-based games, it's really good. It's really long, and if you like, yes, and if you like tactics games, it does some very cool stuff as well. If I can describe it, it's like Dynasty Warriors if it was a turn-based game. It's really cool. It's really cool.
Full throttle.
Like you have to like deal with knocking out like a lot of enemies at once. They're not very strong, but they're powerful in numbers. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to eat, if you need to drink, if you need to step out and get some rest, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm playing 100 Line for a couple more hours at least. Probably shouldn't because I have work tomorrow, but if you want to hang around, I'm having a good time. This is the second session of the game, so we're still, I think, just barely outside of where the we're just barely outside of where the demo ends, I think. If you want to try out the demo, it's very good, and it gives you like the first 7 days of the game out of 100, of course, because everything's 100. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Still within the demo? Oh wow, okay.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either.
Yeah, and another crazy thing is they encourage like killing your characters, because when they are at low health, they can do like a move that like kills them for the round. They'll come back the next round, and the game treats this as like using resources effectively. I've never seen a tactics game do this before. Like Fire Emblem or Valkyria Chronicles, it's like, oh, permadeath this, permadeath that. And you're like, nah, a character's life is completely expendable in this game. Just almost at the end of the demo. Ooh, okay.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Still time for the commander. Oh, she can see off in the distance.
Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Oh boy, who's this?
What the?
It's a good taste for people curious, yeah, for sure.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their
Is it
deal
a
is.
hemo anima user?
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
I don't know if any random person in the Tokyo simulation will look like that. Is it true? Could this person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sere. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Imagine him walking forward and being like, are you a dude or a woman? I need to know if I could punch you or not. Nakamura took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you
Actually, that's not
on? You
too
one
far
of
off
us?
from what he said,
Or
I guess.
one of them?
Does he get a debuff if you have to fight a girl?
Too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
Oh. Their eyes started glowing, but they put their hands up. They have an emblem on their chest where their heart would be and on their stomach.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Voodoo Petu, Heavenachuk.
Yee. Yeah, that's Hemo Anima.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Oh, shoot. That's the dragon from the tutorial? Question mark? That's his name. The last few characters was their name. I think they just introduced themselves.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh. New character approaching. Who has awakened to Hemo Anima? Who is it? Who is it? A scythe. Oh, it's Ato. Oh, that's so cool. He gets like the blood eyeliner above his eyes. That's cool.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sere told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship.
Power of
When did this
friendship.
turn into a shonen anime?
Power of friendship. I want to hear that again.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for
So
lost time.
the protagonists use
I
Hemo
won't pretend
Anima
I'm not
by
scared, but
stabbing their heart,
I'll be okay.
but the
When I
invaders
think
do
of
it by
how you're
cutting
all
their
counting
throat.
on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels
He
like.
just wanted a friend. It fills me with determination. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches
Now we're back in
either.
the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Ooh, a new ability. What cool
Right.
ability is he gonna
The
have?
invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes, to protect the ones we love. So we
Protect
can all
our
return
world
home
from
together.
devastation.
We will
Unite all peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Yeah, that's their name. I saw their name in the text that they were saying. Okay. Give me lots of things to kill so Hideko can kill the boss in 3 turns, like last time. Ooh, so much voltage. Can I, like, just... immune to stun, not to bright terrain. User can act twice in rapid succession. Or perform a counterattack, right? And they're rather big. Okay, am I just gonna... You know what? Let's read what he does. Special fortune telling. User gains random buff after taking action. What?
We better get moving.
Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill? Special fortune telling. I mean... Attack is 3. Oh, wow. Wait. After taking action. I mean, isn't fatigue what happens anyway? I suppose if you wanted to like have him continuously attack over and over again, you would risk. Yeah. What are his boosts? His special attacks.
Leave it to me.
Righteous punishment. Some voltage to activate special attack. There's a chance of no fatigue. Oh. Wait. So fatigue is his normal action. Like when his turn ends normally, that's fatigue. But otherwise, he gains armor or damage. Wait. So either he's normal or he's nuts. That's interesting, to say the least.
Ready whenever.
Okay, let's just overuse her ability because she's like crazy. She's nutty.
Satisfying.
How much attack she got now? 6? Okay.
Alright, let's get started.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just using all my voltage on this. She can kill the boss in like 3 hits. I don't care.
My turn. Take this! Ready whenever.
Oh my god. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy with it. Absolutely nutty.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. My turn.
Let's see. Let's...
All right, let's get started. How's this?
She's so impossibly
Broken
strong
so
now.
soon.
Okay, her
Time to
attack
move.
is now up to 8. Well, it's not quite enough to kill this thing in one shot, but she'll get close. Ah, shoot, I want it to be higher. I want it to be higher. Oh man, was there a way? Was there a way to do more? Ah man, she's like so strong right now, so close but so far.
To business.
Is she
Time to
like
move.
within range of this boss? She is. Okay. She can only get +3 per turn max. Oh, whoops. I wasted that. I wasted that then. Right. So her
My
maximum
turn.
attack is 8 then. I didn't realize it capped.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 times 4, 32. 32. Oh my gosh. If I can just have her sink 4 attacks. 5 attacks on the enemy. Okay, I didn't realize she was limited by that. Okay, so redo wave. I think there's a scenario where she just one-shots this boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, why can't I skip? It's interesting they let you retry, but then they make you sit through these scenes again. Kudo Kuzu. Wait, I could have listened to him when he said what his name was. Tried solving the cipher from that. Okay, how do we make Hiriko the most powerful person in the world? Well, her
Time
special
for
attack is...
battle.
well, hold on. She gets stunned,
My
right?
turn.
Okay, I think we still open with a cranial fracture.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Oh, I'm
Get
satisfied.
the extra boost. We
Now then,
give
to
her the
business.
extra move
I'm
with the
all
extra
worked
anima.
up now.
And then, can I potentially... She only gets up to +3 a turn, right?
All right,
So what if I
let's
just
get
line myself
started.
up like this?
Die.
She's at max. She deals a little bit of extra damage. It deals 1 extra. Now her attack is at
Time for battle.
8. And I could potentially just attack 5 times. I actually can
My
attack 5
turn.
times, yeah.
Take this. Time for battle.
This is crazy. She's insane. She's just insanely powerful. This is nuts. I almost wish...
Time to move. I can hardly contain
I can't wait for her to
myself.
leave the party, so I have to like play the game right. She's actually just broken.
Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces.
Like, thinking about this in lore, this is like so silly. Just like she just ran, everyone lines up. Ato gets his epic moment, and then she just like annihilates everything. Maybe I'm like en route to get a bad ending because of this.
Time for battle.
That's insane. That's insane. I dealt 40 damage. 40 damage over the course of like 5 different attacks. That's insane. Oh my god. I bet she's gonna be on the MVP screen for sure. Oh? Oh? Can we see who's inside?
We beat it this time, right?
Kiriko
It's
did
back
it.
to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
Everyone's being
What
like
makes
really
the commander
introspective
so
all of a
special?
sudden.
Wish Sere could have told us about
Did
this.
Uchikoshi write this section?
It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Mozokuze. What is, if this is a substitution cipher, what is it for?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
Sadurumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabeguk. Tudevose.
Gabegok duduvuse. Ato might be right. I couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time.
No, we gotta
Somebody tell us we
learn.
can
This
finish
is
up
like the
here.
only source of information we potentially have. We
But-
just need to like exchange.
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. I can't select characters. It's got to be her.
All right. Let me do it.
Huh? Using the Chemo Anima Blade? The Invoker thing?
Exquisite.
What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Extermination complete. Okay. What? Hiriko Shizuhara's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1. Voltage gained plus 10%. Special attack? What special attack? What just happened? Did you absorb its power? It's not voice acted anymore. Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I think she is evil. I'm scared. Yeah. I don't know. I just tried to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. This is what happens to them when they lose their power? Oh, wow. Kind of looks like that Mexican alien thing. What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? This is a situation where I'm like, we need information before we just start killing things, right? She sucked him dry. I mean, theoretically, with blood or hemoanima, right? Just drained all the hemoanima out of them. It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Sele about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was in the infirmary, so he doesn't know we found him in a trash can. Nice kills. Still an S. Nice. Oh, they judge you for the entire battle, not just the boss kill. I'm so proud of that boss kill, but she's broken. What? No way.
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sele.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. This is interesting, right? Because Ato was the one who doubted Sele the most. But now that Sele is gone, it's like he's lost a lifeline. Yeah, exactly what Hiriko said. I thought you were against believing anything Sele told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like, another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Doesn't have the scapegoat, yeah. We're basically no better off than we were before. But are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here, where we're going? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might also help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like to take some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. Oh, I clicked the button by accident. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Are we going to get another dream tonight? I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sele said. Now that he's gone, is there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time is up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Kaeru again? What if she's like the final boss or something? Ding dong. Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Is it Ato? Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing there just outside was a familiar face. Let me try reading your name correctly. 1 second. Therapmeister? Therapmeister. Therapmeister. Thanks for dropping in. How's the game going so far for you? I'm having a great time. I'm having a really good time. I'm a big fan of the Zero Escape Insomnium Uchikoshi side of things. And when I heard he was working with the Danganronpa guy, Kodaka, the Ripmeister. Oh, I see. All right. Thank you for letting me know. The Ripmeister. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I really like the creative creative writing that's gone into it so far, and I'm having a lot of fun with the tactics system too. It is Ato. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. When we blitz through 100 days over the span of the weekend, I enjoy seeing people's first impressions. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know someone else that blitzed through the game as well, and I'm like, man, I want to talk with the people that are farther in the game. So yeah, this is way past the time I would be going to bed. I've got to wake up for work relatively soon. But who cares? I want to see what happens in 100 line. I'm not very good at making friends, so I didn't spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Yeah, he talks like the best friend of an anime protagonist. Then there's Hemo Anima. If we think about it, it's less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to it then. I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ato extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. All right, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Oh, excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. I want more fights! I want to battle more things! Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I feel like having a snack. I might go up and like make myself like a piece of butter
Get ready
toast
for
or
your
something.
8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I know it's probably just his inflection, but when he says lives, it sounds like live. Even with Sere gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Okay, I am probably going to go get a snack, because I don't think I've eaten very much today. I have eaten today. I did have food, but it was pretty light, and I'm staying up a little later, so I need that energy. Give me probably like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Do I have a BRB thingy on this? I don't. Hold on. Let me grab my BRB thingy. With Ferris, see ya in a sec. Yeah, there's a BRB thing I use when I am doing productivity streams. Let's see, image. Oh wait, hold on a second. It might actually be here already. Where did I put it? BRB. Hey, there we go. All right, I will be back. We'll stick this on my forehead. Oh. All right, I'll BRB. I've returned with my snack. I got toast with some peanut butter, honey, and a sprinkle of espresso powder on top. And a glass of milk. Right, where were we? Based. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. All right, back to the cafeteria. There will be a lot of people in this room. Oh, hey, but not Shoma? Is this not like a roll call? Oh no, he is here. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sele is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, any time we want. I like that both he and his sister are like same expression, just opposite when they're munching on the food. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. What? Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Actually, what does everyone have to say? Let's make rolled eggs? Actually, what things can I interact with? It's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. It's a shame I can't showcase everything. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored and it's pretty good. Oh, wait. Is it a random one every time? Oh. I've seen Dharma using the Candy-O-Matic a number of times. This stuff is practically all she eats. Yeah, okay. There's a variety of different responses you can get. That's interesting. What about the fish tank? I can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd say fish. So as long as I'm up, if you have any questions in regards to comment or whatever, and get really busy and scatterbrained later on. I think I'm okay, like figuring the game out at my own pace. I like experimenting and like looking for combinations that may work. I like bum rushed the VR missions so I can test out like different characters and combinations and stuff. So I'm very curious to just mess around with the game in its like default capacity. I'll figure stuff out. What are we supposed to do now that Sele is gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? Must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. So to go about it, just for let you know. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. But yeah, I really like figuring out stuff like that when there's like a complex battle system. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice. The plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. What? Dude, you're just eating white rice and being like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. Would whipped cream complement curry? Can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? Okay, she has an unreasonable sweet tooth. Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that Sele is gone and they're sending us home? What's Hiroko want now? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. She's here for a good time, not a long time. Where does this ladder go? I want to know. If I were here, I would climb that ladder. I want to see what's up there. Something up there? No. Announcement. Just so you have up her sleeve this time. She's probably going to be like, I'm the leader now. There's no Sele. Does anyone want to contest me? And then I'll be like, no, Hiroko, you become our leader now because no one wants to fight you. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming no one has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sele barking orders at us, but without him we really don't have a lot of direction. Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What? Huh? That's a very long cut. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. I don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. He's gonna have a crash out. Like, such a big crash out. And when that happens, he's probably gonna, like, kick serious ass. But until then, oh man, he's too self-deprecating. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sele could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sele's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. She almost busted when you finally had to use them. Oh, cool. Can't wait to see. Huh? Yuriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sele's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. That's such a bad, incorrect attitude about this. We know nothing. And she's like, we gotta act on nothing and not question nothing. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Yeah, that's not very... Like, no one has any idea what's going on. And she's like, we gotta act on nothing. And I'm like, what? Like, I understand maintaining the status quo, but she's like so matter-of-factly saying, we gotta take over. Like, I understand that we need a direction, but to blindly do something like this? Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. Now you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Lose what? We don't know what the stakes are. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. I would totally take from the Candy-O-Matic. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Yuriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else to keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Cool. All right, time to finally level stuff up. Actually, what's this? Rest in bed? Time will pass. No. What is the point of resting in bed? I say that rhetorically. Okay, we have logic, right? We have linguistics. Double logic. Okay. He's even better than Yuriko about that. But we need... In order to level up, we need linguistics. We need two requirements. How do you level that up? Later on, if you've got your stats maxed or you just want to get the ball rolling on the story. I see. But I want to get stronger. I want more attack on side slash here. Also, the bar goes like way farther than like max. I know that Hiriko's bar, like max, it's only halfway. There's no way, like that's the end. There's totally more. Cranial fracture. It's so strong. It's so strong. Everyone needs linguistics though. Well, actually, hold on a second. He needs math. Might as well give it to him. Linguistics is Dharmi, if I remember correctly. Yeah, actually, like, something I'm wondering, though, is the requirements say 2 for linguistics. Ken, hello! Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Was it a Tales of Graces night tonight? Let's see. Let me give you a proper shout-out. It was. How far did you get? How far did you get? What's your team comp look like right now? Hope you had fun. I'm going to eat a piece of bread in the meantime. 1 second. I made myself a late night, I want to say midnight snack, but it's 1:14 a.m. It was. Hey, let's go. Yeah, but what's your story progress? Yeah, it wasn't all that long ago that I was watching Akari's playthrough of Tales of Graces F, so I actually have like a clearer memory of that than a lot of others at the moment. Yeah, but I made like a little half sandwich, folded over sandwich with peanut butter, honey, and a sprinkle of espresso powder. Yeah, but anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to eat, if you need to drink, if you need to step out and get some rest, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to continue to hang out, yeah, this is day 2 of my 100-line gameplay, and man, this game is so good. This game is so good. Let's see. Finished Fendel. I've been using Asbel, Sophie, Malik, and Hubert. Ooh, Malik, cool. Yeah, Malik is an interesting character. I like his like Fendel character development stuff. I also like that he's like a troll with Pascal, but yeah. Yeah, but 100 line has been so good. I think I gave the briefing on that to you yesterday, but long story. Why am I buffering so bad? Well, no problem. Yeah, I'll give you a second as I finish eating this anyway. Yeah, I don't quite understand how the social stat system works, or the academic system works. There's 2 out of 5, 8 out of 10. Oh, we may have new simulations too. Yeah, but this is 100 line. This is the absolutely amazing sort of like dream team, the result of the dream team between Kodaka and Uchikoshi of Danganronpa and Zero Escape Summoning Files fame. Okay, literacy and creativity are 2 different stats. Yeah, this game is fantastic. It is fantastic. There are few games that I would sacrifice sleep for, and this is one of them. I'm absolutely, it's so good. It is so good. I also recently learned that the developers behind the tactics portion of the game, like the RPG tactics portion of the game, are like the developers of Wild Arms, which I was talking about a couple days ago, coincidentally. They are, Wild Arms is like a classic hybrid tactics turn-based JRPG with like a Western sci-fi cowboy theme on PlayStation 1. Both sides level the main stats, just some characters and activities only give one or the other, sometimes both. Interesting. Why is my creativity only 1? I keep, every time I do one of like Darmi's things, it says your stats increased by 6. And I'm like, where's the 6? It takes a lot. Okay. Do you know where it's written down, the 6, or is it just not, well, is it like not written down? Dislikes convenience stores at night? What? What's wrong with him? Yeah, I was just hoping that they'd tell us like where the individual numbers were, but I guess not. Kind of rolled that they didn't check. Okay, in that case, I probably need to go talk to Darmi. But her linguistics boost is like kind of not big. It's only 1. Like Ato gives you 2 for logic. Piriko gives you 1 for logic. Darmi only gives you 1, I think. Is the library open? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Entrance hall, cafeteria, strange room, classroom, training room, bathroom, war room, defense room. Not that far in yet? Yeah, no. I guess Star Army is my only option. All right, we gotta find her. Oh man, I always feel like if I had gone the other way, I would have been faster. All right, there she is. Star Army. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Better methods open up down the line. Yeah, but I want that level now. I want it now. I gotta pour the points to it one way or another. I'll show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. The Army showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Creativity went up by 6. Creativity? It wasn't creativity last time, was it? You know what? I'm going to go to the war room, and I want to see if... Linguistics, okay. I want to go to the war room, and I want to see if there's new simulations, because I love those. Those are fun. No new simulation. Takumi, Takamaru, Hiroko, Darmi. Don't have Ato in this one yet. I guess we get that with level 3. I wish I can go to a game arcade. I'm terrible at fighting games, though. It probably would be in our best interest to go outside and explore, but I don't want to. I want to unlock this thing as fast as possible. Here, let's go this way. Maybe we'll bump into her faster. Yep, there it is. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Is it the same one? Oh, she's just showing me another gory movie. Creativity went up. Level me up, please. Please level me up. It's okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Well then, good night. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I know the feel. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9! Give it up for day 9! Bing bong ding dong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Do you think Sere pre-recorded all of these because he wanted to sleep?
The insufferable to pave the way
fun
for
fact, Ken.
future
I
greatness.
recently completed the final challenge in Balatro using a deck that only had 9s. And I'm like, I'm going to pretend that this is just like a 999 strat. And it carried me. But I beat Balatro. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to do.
Lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Hiroko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Put bombs in the deck and won. No, the challenge is jokerless, actually. You gotta clear a standard round without any jokers. It's kind of insane. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. They'll starve? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Starving nodders. Oh my gosh. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's going to be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
Does sound pretty Spartan. Not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us getting any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's going to put pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. A lot of people are just in their rooms, huh? These are all people that, like, are not fighting. Oh, what does he say about this strange room, huh? What are you doing over there? I don't completely approve of Hiriko's methods, but how else are we going to make him fight? Interesting, interesting. Let me see if we unlocked any more new stuff. No, I want to play. I want to do more simulations. I want to fight. Okay. Watch a movie with me. Is it? Yeah, no, it's the same. Army showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. How is this increasing my, like, literature? I guess just seeing it, it's like, wow, we watched Saw for the 5th time. I saw Saw 2. I saw Saw 2. I saw Saw 2 too. Eat snacks with me? Oh. Interesting. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darami. Creativity went up by 6. Linguistics up. You know what that means. You know what that means. We got more power. Ding bong, ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, yeah, good night. I wonder if stats, like leveling up your stats is like, if you have diminishing returns going forward. Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What else would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. I get /2. Wondering what the morning might bring. I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. On some methods, yes. Ooh, interesting.
Up and Adam troops!
Wait,
Time
he's wearing a
to
suit now?
rise and shine!
Normally, he's like sipping a martini, but this is like
Get ready
champagne.
for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Is it because it's a cause for celebration?
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room
Oh, new
and
stuff.
the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
He's dead. He dead. We're gonna have to figure it out on our own. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Sele, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go back home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Kaeru.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said Rec Room and Leisure Lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. But I want to go here. I want to get my level. I want to level up. No! Let me get my skills. Leisure Lounge? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Not surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend in an intensive training session anyway. So this is the leisure lounge. I like it. I think I'll come here when I need time to myself. Hey, Morden. Welcome in. Am I taking the game's advice? This is how I am relaxing and recuperating. It's all about leisure, and playing this game is leisure. A lot of good training equipment here. Something to pull after training sounds like pure bliss. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this? A resort? It's like a very nice room, though. I do like the aesthetic. What is this? There's a gift box? What does that mean? Oh, what? Is that a gacha machine? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Really? Really? Do fancy academies have casinos in them? I didn't know that. Itakumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. Gambus addiction, let's go. Let's go gambling. That's not, yes, I slept within the last 24 hours. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I actually cut my endurance stream last night short so I can get a little more rest. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogaze or anything. I'm more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirai's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't get me started on poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. I want to play a depressing arrow game. Well, okay. Darts, huh? Not right now. I want to play darts. We've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be for that device over there. The present machine? Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. What is this? Is this where we take our, like, exploration materials and drop them in? Gift-o what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. It's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff, like auto parts or high-spec electronics. Like gory movies, or games that were banned for being too extreme. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and it hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you really think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Is there a difference between table tennis and ping pong? Every time I see people saying table tennis, they all say ping pong. It's the same, I think. I think table tennis is maybe just like a more formal way. Like if it's ever referred to as a sporting event, it's table tennis. Gift making. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. I mean, what can I do with the gift-making machine? Do I unlock new skills with teammates by giving them items or something? Rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Still have some free time today. What should I do next? It's still the morning. Nice. You know, I should save. Park room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost their grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Interesting. Key items can be attained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Interesting. Interesting. Let me save. I want to see what this room is capable of. What do you even do in the leisure lounge? Nothing. Hold on, you know what? Forget that. I'm making my new skill. Or upgrading my skill. Yeah, let's go. Voltage gain ×2. I want more attack power, though. That's what I want. Move +1 is actually really, really good for him. He needs the gym for that. I'm not going to worry about her. I have a feeling she's going to, like, disappear. Homicide. Target range +1. Wait, that's incredible. That's incredible. She could fire it from long range? We're only missing, like... Oh my gosh, wait, hold on a second. Let's totally run a sim. Yeah, let's get BP for that. That's an incredible boost. Oh my gosh. Okay. We get her still. Let's see. What is our best use of our abilities here? There's a lot of enemies here, but I was able to take care of them pretty easily last time, I think. I think homicide here. Then I use side slash here. Then I do this. Despawn or something. Alright, and then she's like powered up again. Then I just homicide these. And they're all clear. Nice. Yeah, let's see if I can keep the thing completely detected. Oh, that's so much damage they dealt. It's not very good. Let's see. Do I go sicko mode with her? Yeah, I probably do. Let's see.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Yeah, she's just impossibly strong.
How's this? Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
She is busted. She's busted. Okay. I have some extra AP. How am I going to handle this? Let's see if I can take these out. Oh, wait, no. I wanted her to go north. I didn't want her to go that direction. Okay. Let's see. What's her power level at for this?
Well then,
Can she deal 4 damage? She can. Okay, so I believe the play is to do this. Is it? Yes. Okay,
my turn.
and we go laceration here.
Die.
There's another one. We get another AP
Broken
back.
so soon.
Yeah, let's see. Should take these out. I can use a voltage boost.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, let's... Who would benefit most from a voltage boost? Probably... You know, hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. I would like to know if this works. Oh my gosh, yeah, she can't actually get to that position.
Good to go.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try something. Let's do side slash here. that actually doesn't hit all of them. AC/DC would.
Here we go.
Thunder. Is that AC/DC that did Thunderstruck? Is it? I am drawing a blank. That's not good. AC/DC? AC/DC, Thunderstruck? Hell's Bells? Yeah, that's some. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man, extra range on her just gives her like so much extra utility. Insane. 1 extra range? Oh man, but like Takemaru's is like really good too. He needs more attack to be more useful, I think. Like, he'd be crazy good if he had more attack. Let's see. Oh, this is an awkward assortment of enemies. Let's see. I think this is an awkward assortment of enemies. Yeah, because I can kill one of them and get a boost back. Yeah, you know what? It's probably okay because I can just use the boost on her. Yeah.
Hardly a challenge.
How much does that do? Only 2 damage? Yeah, that's not a huge amount. But I can do this.
Not yet. I can hardly contain myself.
The extra.
Don't underestimate
Oh, I forgot
me.
that. I completely forgot special attacks
Hardly
existed.
a challenge.
I'll probably use it with somebody else.
Not yet.
Last resort. Okay, it costs AP nothing, but oh, this is the one that kills her. User dies after use.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not line up very well with what I got. You know what? I got a nice bonus for doing it. I got a nice bonus.
I'll show you.
And we also
how
get to
it's
see her
done.
cut in. Well, that's cool. Oh, and you get 100 voltage. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Now him.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't actually have enough. Oh my gosh, Raiders, hello. Hey, Akari, welcome in. Hey, Raiders, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I do not need to explain the game that I'm playing because if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I know it's what Akari was playing. Ta-da! Yeah, I am on day 8 or 9, and I'm having so much fun with the battle system. Oh my gosh, this is one of the Sims, and oh man, this game is so good. I'm so excited. Day 8, okay. Yeah, but welcome in. If you need to get some food or get some drink or step out and take a break from it, please do what you need to do. But if you are looking for more, Full throttle. Last Defense Academy 100 line, you are in a place for sure. 10? Oh, day 10? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, time's flying. Oh, this is so cool, and the upgrades that all the characters get are so cool. Yeah, this game's amazing. What day are you on, Akari?
Okay. Unalive itself.
Yeah, how far were you able to make it? I'm probably gonna go for like another hour-ish or so. Nice bonus. Oh shoot, wait, that bonus is significant actually. That's a significant bonus. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I can boost someone else's stats too. Oh, there's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to level up. It's got to day 31. Oh wow. I can't imagine how different the game is at that point. This game keeps adding cool stuff, layers upon layers. My man Orion only takes S ranks. Well, I mean, there's some really cool things you could do in this game, and this like scratches like the tactics monkey itch in my head, I guess. It's so good. It's so good. And upgrading these skills is like so powerful. Like, look at this. Her range increases by 1. That's insane. That's so good. Yeah. Yeah, like everyone gets so powerful. And I know that Hiroko is a crutch, but it's so you know the boss where you need to fight the guy that put his hands up and turned into a Yu-Gi-Oh dragon? I killed him in 1 turn. It was so much fun. If you line up everything perfectly, Hiroko can just like do 40 damage in one turn. It's insane. It's insane. I love this game. Oh, hold on. Judge. There's an extra move. Yeah, that's good. Math is all right. But I think Takemaru's ability was like more interesting. I just like an extra movement means another layer of armor. This guy's a tank. I really need him to do more damage though. Like more than anything. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, what he has 2 layers of like math, right? Whatever. Yeah. Does he train the same skill, like the same report card skill as Hiroko though? Hold on, preferred items. What's this? Oh, I guess all the characters have this now. Preferred items, accessories. Okay. Yeah. So that's creativity. Wait, that's pretty high level for creativity. 2? What does the bar represent? I don't think it's spoilers to tell you he doesn't. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, something about this game though is like the numbers are really low. The numbers are really low, and that it allows you to quantify things really easily. Like it's even lower than Fire Emblem, which is kind of nuts. You can hover over them to see what they increase. Oh, yeah. But the thing is like you see how like math has calculation and analysis? I think Hiroko is analysis, and I would imagine Eito does the other one. But right now, I actually want to find Takemaru because I think he gives 2 levels of Phys Ed, which would give him access to his ability if I can get that rank up. You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP materials as you explore. More details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Okay, I want him to be an even stronger tank. Wait, are we staring at Eito? Eito does the same. Oh, really? Huh. As Hiroko. Interesting. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? I mean, where are we riding? Ride sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell nah. I never ride 2 asses to a seat. Then how am I going to ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You gotta leg it. Run besides my bike. Oh. There's no way I can keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. What's this playing, man? I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? Where? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. What? Huh? Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. What? What are these stats? Wait, what is this? Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try different keywords and see what you come up with. What? Oh, wait. You can combine words to build things in the database? I don't even know what gifts do yet. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ding dong, bing bong. This game is so cool.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Categories of gift. Yeah, but like combining multiple things probably
yields
different
attack,
results,
so
right?
Rest up while you
More
still
filter
can.
rounds? Okay.
Well then, good night.
I guess that means I need to talk with each person at least once to get more keywords. Huh. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. Now, when Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria, she could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Yeah, they were all like just locked in their rooms. Is she like keep holding them prisoner with no food? That's insane. There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Nothing else to do. I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Up and
Time to
at 'em,
rise
troops!
and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why did he slow down as if he forgot? Speaking of bed, I should hit the hay. Gotta work tomorrow. Yes, please go to sleep. You should, if you work in the morning and it's 1:49 a.m. like it is here, go to bed. Go to bed. You should not be awake. I should not be awake. But 100 line. I want to play 100 line.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
One hour back
from
from
the
me?
vile and barbaric
Still, that's
enemy.
like, what, 12:49 in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Akari, I see that face. I know what that means. I think it's time to go to bed. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Doorbell. Sounds like someone's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Ooh, I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, hey, Darmy. Darmy? Is something wrong? Don't talk to me, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you want to come die with me? What? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Just die.
Die.
Oh, this is voiced.
Die. Die.
What is this?
Die. Die. Die.
Who put her up to this? What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Maybe you should have seen your face. You've been Darmied, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? It's a nice joke first thing that helped cheer you up. It was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Army waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just realized all of the character sprites are full body. Like, even though she, like, did that, like, finger guns pose, when it zoomed out, like, her entire body was rotated. That's really cool. That should be easy enough. I better get going. But I want to use the simulator. I want to power things up. Tsubasa. Oh, I guess I actually need to walk there. Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Ugh, what'd she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. You want to see everyone's weapons and outfits in the fights? Yeah, I know, right? Like, they're drip feeding us, and I want to see it. I know what you mean, but fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku shulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where are the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darmy asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting all of us together, though? I can't imagine. I'm gonna like what happens next. Okay, actually, can I go to the gift room? I want to take a look at this machine. These guys are so easy to win over. All I need is a present or two. Oh, well, okay, I guess not. Cafeteria time! Alright, everyone's here. Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Hey, Dumpling, welcome in! Oh my gosh, have I been up so late that things have rolled over into European time too? Oh my gosh. It's good to see you though. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? You may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe around could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Oh, what's everyone... Can I look at the fish tank again? Fishy Goldie Bubbles? Yep, everyone's doing fine today. Wait, that's actually really cool. Takumi is like naming the fish. An indicator for my online friends of how long they've been up once I wake up. Yeah, I'm up later than I probably normally would be on normal circumstances, especially for a Sunday. But I have no other time to like play this game in my schedule, so I'm like, let's play 100 Line. Let's play it now. Cutting into my sleep, but you know. Okay, I don't think anyone is gonna have much to say. Yeah. She was the one putting whipped cream on curry. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Really now? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Okay, let's see. You know what? I could make cup noodles. Oh yeah, why not? If you got nothing to do the next day, then why not? Oh no, I have work tomorrow. I need to wake up in like 6 hours. But this is the only time I have to play the game, so you know. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you. I've decided. You are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? The invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside. At least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'd make much of a difference. Just get stepped on like the cockroach I am. Then I'll be at the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh, well, you see? Now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Their customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's going to back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, you can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life after everything I've been through. I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? You don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. This guy, Shoma, get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me, seriously. It's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess it's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. If we do get thrown out there, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. This guy! I'm throwing him in the washing machine, too. Tsukumo twins left after the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, and a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Yeah, that guy's a character. He's a super syscon, too. We've got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to get her to go along with it. She was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seem like they wanted to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? I like Takemaru, widest and angriest man in the room. Yeah, Takemaru is great. Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we could fill their bellies, there's a chance we get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. We wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. You just know Dharmy'd only make it worse. Yay! I don't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse our social links with us if you tried to do it yourself at this point. A Persona 3 reference. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Who do we save? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Oh man, I want to level up my skills, my stats. 5 days, just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay then, the first one I want to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Interesting! Okay, so this is like the tutorial person. Like, she'll join us as part of this, like, joining tutorial, perhaps. I want to explore the gift area, but you know what? I have a feeling the gifts will have something to do with this. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Oh my god, those sandwiches look so good. A Japanese egg salad sandwich with like a ham and whatever salad that is. That looks so good. Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, wow. She's taking apart an engine in here? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Wait, yeah, this is... Where did all this stuff come from? Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Oh, that's right. It was only the twins that were breaking the rule for, like, eating whatever food they wanted. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Ew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. I won't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in a desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I'll try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were there to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Am I right to assume that this art is done by Komatsuzaki, the artist for Danganronpa? Absolutely, yes. This game is directed by Kodaka, the director of Danganronpa, and the director of Uchikoshi of Zero Escape and iSomnium Files fame. They got together quite a while back and were like, we got to make a game together sometime. They formed a studio where they're co-leads, and 7 years ago they started work on this game, and it came out last week. There are 100 routes in this game, and not every single route is like a full game experience that's meaningful. It's insane. Yes, this is the game that they've been wanting to make together. It's crazy. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. Yeah, there's like over 600 like scene illustrations, like CGs, and over 2,000 character sprites. It's insane. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? I get nervous. It comes out, not just a little bit.
Hey!
That comes out. I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Literally not even surprised. This is exactly the length of love and care I would have expected from both of them making a game together. My understanding is they've, like, spent their life savings, actually, to make this game. And it needs to do well if their studio is going to stay alive, which is insane. And it's doing pretty okay. It's doing okay, but, like, it needs to do better. So, yeah, I'm shilling hard. Anytime I can, I'm like, 100 line, 100 line, 100 line. It's so good. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Hydrate? Hey, Ditzy, welcome in. I most certainly will hydrate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go until 3 a.m. That's like 50 more minutes. Yeah, but I'm having such a good time with this game. It's so good. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under these conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help with the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Aww. Phew. It's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can't overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I can help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. I headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Okay, we actually have to use it as part of the story. Interesting. Fashionable sick pouch. Oh, it has a little sprite. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Interesting. A fashionable sick pouch. That looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. Anyone's likely to have a pouch to be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Who would we talk to? Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Note that talk to other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You also need to go exploring the other materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. I'm curious though, what else can this machine do? It's nice when people like the gifts I give them. It's like I have their hearts in the palm of my hand. That's manipulative. Okay. Ooh, Darmi. We should ask Darmi. Darmi. I ran the wrong way, didn't I? Darmi. Yeah, I would have been so much faster the other way. There you are. Darmi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I can go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? The general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darmi. I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school. I'll go check this place out later. Interesting. But I guess it would be better to see if I could find it inside. Because not having to go out would save a day, right? Let me try one. Is that pineapple? Nice. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I'm I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Feels like a treasure hunt, and I'm having a blast. Alright, let's see. Entrance hall. They're actually here. A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. It's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Oh, it reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. It's progress at least. That's really funny. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. Talk to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose the fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Back in the intro where more character lines were voiced than the like 1 in 50 lines that are now.
Cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I gotta lead them where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, wait. I want to explore. So much to do outside. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? I guess so. Is it just the two of us, or...? Let me see if I can... train. No, they won't let me. Okay. We are... There's no need to move around now. Yeah, we literally have to begin the exploration. Is it just the two of us? Is it really? Huh. That makes it really difficult, actually. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Anyone will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By attending key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts for the gift-o-matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Hard mode. Wait, do I really only have 2 people? Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Really? This is actually quite difficult. Wait, this is insane. They're making me do this? Oh, this is quite difficult. Oh my god, what? This is hard. They're all over the place. I would be inclined to, like, you know... Yeah, I would be inclined to explore a lot more if... yeah. I would be way more inclined to explore if, I had my whole party. In ruins of an invader base, there's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way past it. Get Kako to destroy it. Carelessly got caught by the camera. An alarm sounded. Invaders converged on your position. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, well the thing is that there's treasures all over the place. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I have powered up Takami's. Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not terrible.
Good to go.
Maybe it's not terrible because, yeah, everyone is kind of like,
Take that! Got it!
yeah.
I guess it's
it means
my
I get to
turn.
attack more. It was an attacker against a random buff with each action. Randomly gain attack plus 1, armor plus 1, or fatigue from a special skill, special fortune telling. Okay, this is interesting. He starts off like pretty decently strong, but he gets potentially stronger if he doesn't roll fatigue. Okay, so he got stronger. Good.
Here we go. Yeah! All right. We better get moving.
Sheesh.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, let's just
We better
reduce
get
their
moving.
numbers, I guess.
You're in the way.
Did he get attack boost off of that?
Yes, leave it to me.
No, did he get a heal? That's kind of good. No, he cured his fatigue. What the heck? Wait, that's insane. Hey, Kaeru, welcome in. 10 hours? No, not today. Not today. That was my attempt yesterday. I failed.
Got it. Nice.
You got another buff from that? That's crazy.
Let's do this.
Weak. Aw, man. Aw, man. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. Let that sink in.
better
Oh,
get
my
moving.
God. He cured his fatigue after that? That's insane.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Got armor too. I wish he'd get an attack buff instead. Is there a
I'm
Yaoi
ready
yet?
when.
I mean, this is like the Yaoi
Here
ship.
we go.
These two characters that are here.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, they've gone exploring. Only the two of them.
Yes.
Interesting. 1, 2. No, I want 1.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress, huh? Cloth. The bird roosting on top of a tall tree. The feathers are a beautiful crimson color. Climb the tree. Tree pressed to climb the tree, and before long he managed to reach the top. But by then the bird had already flown away, but it left behind a few crimson feathers. 5 feet apart, of course, because
Did it.
it's no, they're closer. They are closer than 5. Get a checkpoint. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets me to the destination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets me to a tough battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets me there. Oh, you know what? I'm at a checkpoint. I may as well. 1, 2, 3. You know what? To climb a slope path, the log starts rolling down. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way! 1, 2, 3, jump. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log. You were bowled over. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy moly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
Ear pick. What the heck? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a battle, and 2 is not. A large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Just pluck some leaves. Collecting the leaves seemed enough to use as crafting material.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. Is that also 6 again? 5 or 6? Is that 6 or 5? I think that's 5, right? So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 5. Fire. Oh, wait, never mind. The fire is blocking. Fire level 4 is blocking that one. That's a 5? Okay. Let's go in that way then. Yeah. A 2 is a mystery event, though. You see a tasty looking fruit lying in there. Pick it up and eat it. Yeah. Party heal. Let's go. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Hide and wait for it to pass. Difficult to find a place to hide as you wander trying to be completely drenched by the fog. Move -5? I mean, am I... Eh? Oh, wow. That's not good. How about 1? What is this? A platform with strange symbols drawn on them. Maybe it's an altar? Pray before the altar. Let's begin the dance. Red crystals float from the altar. Got a small red crystal.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, wow. Okay. Find ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here that keep hidden and creep in. You manage to sneak into the base without the enemy noticing. You succeed in stealing rare electronic equipment from its innermost core. Supercomputer CPU? What the heck? Okay, that's very good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2. Let's get fabric. Yuzuki! Yuzu! Hello, welcome in! Oh my gosh! Hello, hello! Hey, Raiders! Oh my gosh, I must be up quite late if I am available for you to raid into me. Oh my god. Hello, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Paper Lily, chapter 1. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but I'm generally a variety streamer, and this happens to be like the dream team game made by the Danganronpa director and the Zero Escape director. They teamed up. They teamed up 7 years ago to start work on this game, and it is insane. Its claim to fame is that it has 100 story routes in it. I don't even know what that means entirely, but it's a really, really good game so far. It's got a lot of like really good storytelling and really, really cool tactics gameplay. Brendan Kai, thank you for the follow. But yeah, anyone who's coming in on the raid, thank you so much. If you need to step out to take a break for any reason, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am probably going to stick around for at least another half hour. I'm having a really good time with this game, and it is 2:26 a.m. for me right now. It's way past my bedtime, but I'm here because this is the only time I really have to play the game. So I'm like, I'll sacrifice a little bit of sleep to play. It's good. It's good. Yeah, but thank you so much. Hope you had a good time. Psychological horror. What kind of what kind of is it like a novel? Is it like a visual novel kind of thing, and a point and click adventure? Is it like, do you walk around in third person or first person or something? I'm not entirely sure. I got some fur. Jay, thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Let's see. I'll take a 3. Yeah, but man, this game is fantastic. This game is so good. Okay, I can probably get to that checkpoint there. And I mean, I am within range of a couple of treasure chests. Horror RPG? Oh, that's cool. Was it made in RPG Maker by any chance? I know there's like some really, really good RPG Maker games out there that have like created incredible experiences in horror. 1, 2. Let's go 2. I really thought of RPG Maker the moment it started. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I have played a grand total of 1. I have played a single RPG Maker horror game, and it was Witch's House, and it was so good. Play on the swings. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung the swing. It felt somehow nostalgic. Apparently the dev team is only 2 people. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. 1 or 2. Let's go 2. Let's go 3. And I get to the crossroads. Nice. Let's see. Let's go for fabric. Find a claw machine in the ruins of an arcade, and it still works. Want to give it a try? Play the game. Well, she slipped right through the claw's grip. Nothing happened. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
Got a school uniform. Yeah, it's always so impressive when a dev project happens, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's always so cool. Ooh, this is a high risk area. You were surrounded by thick fog and barely hide and wait for it to pass. No! Oh man, I might get stuck. Going into a battle. No, I'm good. See, bird roosting on top of a tree. Let's climb the tree. Yep, same event.
I'll take this with me.
Let's see. High risk, high reward for this. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Book with a black cover. Pull the black book off the bookshelf. Kaboom, the lab suddenly exploded. That's not nice. Oh, that's not nice at all. Right, made it to the checkpoint, but let's see if we can continue exploring. Let's go for some fabric. See several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Take the lacy outfit. Try to forcibly remove the clothes from the mannequin. Instead, you cause it to topple over and crush you. What the heck? I'm gonna die because we tried to take an outfit. That's crazy. Find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something on there. Fish it out with a net. Got the BP bronze token. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
That's a 6. We'll be lurking. Going to get something to eat. Please do. Please do. I hope it's good. Okay. The safest path is down below, so let's go this way. High risk, high reward. You find a tree with the strange black fruits growing on it. Pick some of the fruits. No! Oh my god. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dying. This is crazy. This looks pretty cool. Tactical RPG? Yes, it's a hybrid, like, visual novel, tactical RPG kind of thing. There are so many game systems in place. And this happens to be a system revolving around, like, exploring an abandoned, like, ruined city. And, yeah, basically, it has, like, this Mario Party style grid. Ignore it and move on. What? Oh my god. I'm actually probably going to die here. I will actually probably die. Oh my god. I've not even seen this kind of enemy before. It's a UFO. A UFO. It's a Moggy Mog. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm dead. I am actually probably dead. Does he only have 2 health? He does. Why is he so weak? Yeah, he's mogging hard. Oh man. Hey, why is he so weak? Yeah, no, so like it's kind of problematic here because the only thing limiting my ability to further explore is my HP, and I played my battles really well, but I have not been very lucky.
I can keep going.
Last resort. Oh, he just dies if I do that. That's not good. I just
I'm
lose.
not done yet.
He just dies. Yeah, what's really interesting about this game too is in a lot of tactical RPGs, they're like, hey, keeping your characters alive is like the most important thing in the world. Your characters have a move that just kills themselves, and the game rewards you for it because they're like, yeah, good job using up all your resources. And I'm like, that's crazy. I want to go back to the checkpoint. Unfortunately, I don't think that is an option. Okay.
Not there yet.
Well, I'll do my best. Probably going to have a bit of a rough time, but... Yeah, this game is so cool. Oh, let's see.
You're in the way.
Okay, he's not fatigued after that. Nice. Let's see.
My body.
I think I get an extra AP if I kill this.
All well and good.
All right, so I just keep the chain going. Do I have a boost on his attack power? Hold on a second.
I can keep going.
No, I don't have a boost on his attack power. That is unfortunate.
I'm not done yet.
I can do 2 damage with him, bring him down to 5. I need him to gain an attack
certainly
boost.
isn't good.
I need him to gain an attack boost. You know what? Actually, I don't think it matters because I can kill this UFO.
You're in the way.
I gain a defense boost there.
My body.
Okay, please give me fatigue. Pure fatigue.
Nice.
No, another shield. That's okay.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, I think I die here. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Or not. No, he had shields. He had shields. Oh my god, hold on a second. I got very tremendously fortunate there. I earned shields the previous turn. He has like a 1 in 3 chance that he can No, well, there's like a percentage. Every time he attacks, he has like a different system governing like his abilities than everyone else. So he actually like has a chance to not become fatigued, which is really good.
My body.
I need healing. I need healing.
I can keep going.
It's like we're still in it. Yeah, we are. Oh, I
This
need an
certainly isn't
attack
good.
boost on him. Okay. Ah, shoot.
Not there yet.
There's unfortunately no way in my current state to hit both the enemies at once, but I can do this at least.
Take this.
Yeah, we're still in it. The problem is I still need to survive the rest of the map, and I just took like way too much damage for that to be sustainable.
I can keep going. All well and good.
I need him to be cured of
My
fatigue.
body. Allow me to trim down there enough. Got it. Nice.
Nice. Okay. What's the attack range on this? It's out of range. Let's end the turn. Yeah, something really interesting about this game is it's like a tactics RPG, like tactics battle system focused on
not done yet.
focused on like crowd control, actually. Like you have attacks that all have like massive
I'll take
AoEs,
this one.
and you kind of need to like puzzle your way through every encounter. It's really cool. Oh, inventory is full, so I kind of like took a lot of damage for no reason. Uh-oh. Dangerous. Dangerous. I kind of did that for nothing. Okay. Neglected bronze statue. Pat its head. Okay, you know
take
what?
this one.
I'm this far anyway. I don't know what the rarities are. Hold on a second. 60 is high rarity. 90 is very high rarity. Large leaf. This is not great. Okay. I wish there was an option I could do there. I didn't have to take risks, but yeah. Insects are swarming around a particular tree. Examine the tree. Dead. He dead. He dead.
Yes.
I am hoping I can heal somebody. Sticky tree sap? I don't want it. Yes. An altar with an odd statue. Take the offerings. A large red crystal. Nice.
We did it.
Oh, 300. It's not that great. Gotta risk it for the biscuits sometimes. Yeah, the thing is, I think it's unreal. I have like so little HP. I think it's dragon illustration. I think it's unrealistic to assume that I'll be able to make it for the rest of the map. Yeah, okay. So assuming that I'm like ready to move on, I need to go to here. Can I backtrack safely? The thing is, I'm fairly certain there's going to be a battle here, and I'm not ready for it. Let's see. How much am I going to push my luck? Yeah, I think my best bet actually is to go backwards. Okay. Yeah, just go back the way I came, dodge as many encounters as I can. I don't know if I should take this checkpoint. I actually don't think I should be taking this checkpoint, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I took the checkpoint. I might have to reset. Let's take a look at the map. That puts me back where I was. Actually, hold on. Where am I? I need to go up to the right, up there. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I'll have to do a battle like flawlessly with a single character. I don't know if that can be possible. I need this to be a healer. Regular clovers. Got clover.
Yes.
Yeah. I need healing. I need healing. Give me healing. Give me healing. Strange device. Press buttons at random. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Work for a bit so you can re-energize and hydrate. Please do. Take care of yourself. This is insane. How have I made it this far? I made it to 2 checkpoints past when I reasonably should have died. Please heal. Please heal. Deer eating tree bark. I'll approach it. Got tree bark. Nice.
Did it.
Nope. How am I still alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 4. No! I went the wrong way! Cut the grass before proceeding. Got bamboo.
Yes!
I went the wrong way. I'm actually gonna die now. Unless I can go around the very long way. That's terrible. Please be healing. Please be healing. Party took damage. 1 HP. And a dream. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 is safe. I literally have 1 HP. You know what? Bookstore. 8 should be able to receive it. Full magazine. Move +2. Oh, okay. Nice. 1, 2. Oh no. It's a hard encounter no matter what I do. I gotta, well, die and go back to checkpoint. Oh man, this is gonna be very difficult. Yeah, no. What happens if I just do the killing blow attack like right now?
I'm putting it all on the line.
Nah, this is suicide. You lose. Ah man, there's no way to heal people either. Retry from checkpoint. Ah man. Ah man. Please heal. Please be a healing item.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, I have so many good ingredients right now. Okay, go back the way I came. Oh, wait, okay. Please not be a battle at the end. I need there to not be a battle at the end. An offering. Lost dirty fur, but gain chance boost. Okay. Nice. Okay, please not be a battle. Got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. There wasn't a battle. Oh my god. I risked it for the biscuit, and I got the biscuit. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. That's insane. I risked it for the biscuit. Oh my god. It's so good. All right, here it is. Fashionable sick pouch.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. When it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like Kaeru is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Let me check. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? I just got a message I need to reply to. All right. Talk to me. Why'd you come back? Whoa, whoa! I accidentally pressed B. Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can just say what you want by pressing L twice. Number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. What? Pressing L twice. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase, bringing this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to retry again from your last failure points. Don't worry, just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. This is that, like, convincing minigame. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire.
I want to see what other
Puke
options there
flies
are.
farther than you think. Plus, it
Use the sick bag.
smells and it's slippery.
Oh, rates it like that.
Just use that sick bag.
This is a sick bag? Why do they have selective laryngitis? Why can they not speak all the lines? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked like this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry it around in public. You're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know now's not the time to get embarrassed, but there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Gotta try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's not a cool nickname. That is
That
not a cool nickname. Oh my God, Helios! Helios, hello, welcome in. You came in at a strange time. I wonder if I'm not even sure if I can pause the game right now. Hold on. But hello, Raiders, welcome in. I can't even pause. What if I just fail this on purpose? Hello, welcome in. Hey, Raiders. It's a bit late, and it's like significantly later than I'd normally be streaming, but I am like super excited about this game. Kind of, but not really. Okay, what you have come on to is this is 100 Line. This is a game by the Danganronpa director and the Zero Escape Somnium Files director. Ran for my foams, brother. Wait, hold on. Can you run Marvel Rivals now? Did the new shader update? Did the new shader update let you like run it on your computer? Okay, so this is 100 Line actually. It is Kodaka, who is the director of Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, who's the director of Zero Escape and Somnium Files. They have known each other a long time and wanted to make a video game for a long time. And 7 years ago, they teamed up, started a studio, and have spent the entire time just building towards this game. And it came out last week. The like hook of this game is that there are legitimately 100 routes through the game, and every single one of them is like a full narrative experience. Now my PC was just being garbled and running on the wrong disk for the past 2 years. Oh my gosh, wait, so you're at full power now? Let's go. Yeah, so basically what we have is like a twisty-turny, like plot twisty Danganronpa Zero Escape kind of story with legitimately 100 roots and so many different things. And they also got like a PS1 era like tactics like development studio to make this amazingly well thought out like tactics like RPG segment for the game. It's so good. But basically what happens, yeah, please do, because both, from what I understand, Kodaka poured his life savings into this game. Like his own money. His studio will go bankrupt. Like his studio, for all intents and purposes, is bankrupt right now. And if the game does well, they will continue. This game is like being hailed as a masterpiece by some of the greatest writers in like Japanese video game fiction. It's crazy. Like Nasu, who created the Fate series, is like, this is crazy good. Yoko Taro from Nier is like, this is amazing. The director of Claire Obscura, the French game developer who like released Claire Obscura last week, is like, hey guys, when you finish our game, play this game next, because the story is like just as good if not better. Yeah, it's so much passion was poured into this, and Kodaka was like, even if this is the last game I ever made, I'll be happy because I was able to make it. It's crazy. So basically what's happening in this game is there are 10 people that were pulled into like another dimension kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure yet because it's still early in the game. They got pulled into like this school that's surrounded with like purple flames, and these monsters come out of the purple flames like every couple of days. And if they can't, all they're told is that there's something in the school that if it gets like taken over by the monsters, all of humanity is dead. And only like 4 characters out of the 10 start out like as combatants, and the rest are like, nah, I'm not going to fight monsters. That's not what I do, right? And each character has like a different reason for fighting or for not fighting. Basically, early game spoilers, I guess, this girl is like willing to fight, but she has like a nervous condition where she like pukes really easily, and she's really squeamish, so violence and like high pressure will cause her to like have episodes and stuff. And we're trying to convince her that like despite her episodes, she could still like contribute to the war effort. And we're attempting to convince her. I basically gave the wrong answer specifically so that I'd be able to pause and it wouldn't like auto advance, because that's essentially where we were. But yeah, this game was fantastic, and if anyone coming in from the raid needs to step out for any reasons, by all means, please do what you need to do. Please get some rest. But if you want to continue hanging out, yeah, also I still hate DVD. Oh man, I think I prefer DVD the most when it's customs. I prefer playing with friends so much more, because like the killer will probably play a little more fair, and your friends will probably be a little more altruistic, and everyone's just laughing about stuff in a VC anyway, you know. Yeah, I will nab you one of these days. Yeah, totally hit me up. I have found that if you have a specific day and a specific time and you're like, hey, are you available, that's very easy for me to slot into my schedule. Saying like, there have been some people who are like, let's play a game. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And then it never happens because I'm so busy. But give me a date and time and I'll totally show up. It'll be fun. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Go get some rest. It's 2:53 a.m. where I am, but I'm having too much of a good time. Yeah, that was like the worst possible response I could have given, but that's fine. Yeah.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Yeah, so basically this conversation is happening in real time, and we're like trying to talk to her in such a way that it convinces her to get over her trauma, I guess.
I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone
yeah, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night.
One day start calling me Pukette, or how the boys would loudly explain how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and
we wouldn't make fun of you. We're different. We're not the same people.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but
we're not randos. We're comrades.
A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
Don't worry, they're all good people. Is going to be what she wants to hear.
I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
This guy. What are you talking about? You puked on your own. You'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No,
I'm being serious.
I mean, I'll puke for you right
What
here.
determine
right now, if
what?
you want me
How
to.
did they decide what lines are going to be voiced and what weren't? It's like really hard to read along with the game because sometimes the characters just talk and say the whole line, and I'm like, oh, I guess they'll say the next line too, and they don't. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I can in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yeah! Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? She looks absolutely mortified, yeah. Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Ooh. Gauge up, I guess. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for making you fight when I didn't know anything about you, what you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. Memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She got there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Hakamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kaeru is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters the most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines
I
are
see. Sounds like a very
fascinating.
careless, like,
Let me forget about the world.
kind of answer. No.
I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Grandpa's really nice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I
No,
want to
his workshop
protect
might
the
get
place
destroyed.
that's protected me.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sere said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sere may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. But the invaders were the different ones. They had the, like, eldritch tentacle-y bits. Loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Oh, we're so close. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Protect what matters most to us together.
What matters most to us together.
What voices are... What lines are voiced and what aren't? For real. Persuasion complete. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Day 13. Give it up for day 13. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. What the heck? Bro, you live like this? Huh? Why, he won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. You get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most to us. We don't defend the school. Everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? We don't fight the invaders there. They might get killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. Oh shoot, it just occurred to me, he's wearing like a uniform that's like too small for him. Like significantly too small. It's really old too. It's like an old style Japanese uniform, not a new one. But are you sure if the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies? You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight if I want to risk my life so much. And bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not going to pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Wait, isn't Shoma, like, missing his dog? Like, we at least know he's missing someone, even if he's, like, kind of pathetic the way he is. Why are we going to Gaku first? Gaku pushed me right out of the room. Money, huh? How do we synthesize money? Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. No one has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. I can't pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Interesting. I said I'd stop at 3, but I want to keep going. A hard stop is at 4, though, because I do need some sleep. talk to Darmy. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and I've excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. What kind of cutting? Darmy swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Interesting. Maybe I should check the gift thing first. We know she has a scalpel, but... Some people like the gifts I give them. Okay, still can't use it normally. Peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing here, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep those kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sere told me, at least. That's true. Then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. There are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Interesting. So, maybe something like bounty hunting related can help Gaku convince him? What are you doing in this empty classroom? A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Frank, the first time Darmy died, she just showed up with short sleeves and just bandages from her wrist to elbows. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it's a bit of a foreign concept to me, so I like don't even... I don't fully understand it, and it's definitely not healthy. But, yeah, I'm just not familiar enough with the culture, I guess. If that's even the right thing to say. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes either, or the money to buy them. I see, so he doesn't have the means. I kind of don't really like having... Oh, her having blades, yeah. That's... Yeah. Being immortal, though, that's like a bad combination for, like, self-harm. That's crazy. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. Does he like the classic? Does he like the classic look? Or is it just because that's all he can find? I literally can't interact with anything when there's story going on. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. For having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out. He just got good at it. Big family? Hold on a second. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, it said he's got a family after all. Should I make a note of this? Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. I should make a note of this, rather, yeah. I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Though giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Would he be able to make his own? According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. I'm giving him a sewing kit. He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Maybe the scalpel is necessary for the kit. Search Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit. So Okay, with all kinds of tools needed for any project in the hands of an expert. It's better than a machine. Really? A sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was walking around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. The place Darmy found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darmy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Oh, that's interesting. So we're switching out, like, which character is with us. Did I manage to get the buff for her? The distance buff? I think I did. She does have increased range. Ready to go and find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? I really want her cutting to be something innocent, like she's cutting tofu or something. You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darmy? Yeah, I don't want it to be self-harm related. Yeah, I think getting the buff for everyone is going to help significantly. They remind me of like loyalty missions in other games, you know? Like, usually you're going with a character to like do something for them when you're on the mission, but it's like you're going with a different character to figure something out for someone back at home. Take me to that hospital. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darmy. But don't get mad at me if I get lost. Interesting. Actually, I want to look around. What happened to the places I've searched already? Unfortunately, that's where I was previously. Oh, they just got replaced with normal things. Unfortunately, that's like way far. Yeah, unfortunately, that is like very far away from all the things I've not gotten yet. Okay, so things I actually want. I can get this. This one right here. That's a level 1 fire thing. I can put that out. Level 4 I can't do. Not yet. I can get that one. But I think I've gotten most of the others. Yeah. I think. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a refrigerator. Got a compressor. Nice.
This looks good.
This looks good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm going 1. 6. Oh yeah, that's much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It ruins an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. Although there were no flowers that could be used as crafting material, we'll find some gardening pumice. Okay. Good luck so far. Okay. Now it's time to pay attention. That's a level 1 fire. That's a level 4. Can't do that. I wish you could zoom out a little more. So even though we need to go down here, there are only two rainbow tiles that we can actually get to. Level 2 fire. Yeah, it's that one and... No, this one as well. This one as well. Okay. Okay, there's 3 up here. So if I can, I'd like to hit all 3. All right, nice. 1 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, vertical is the way to go. North. Huh. Poggers! What? Did she just say poggers? Okay, can we get a pog in chat, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we go north. Find a large turnip in the ground, we're able to use it for something. Pulling it. Leaves tore to pieces in your grasp, and you fell spectacularly onto your backside. Took 3 damage. She's like about to die because she fell backwards pulling turnips. Are you serious? Please be a healing item. Please be a healing item. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Got a spinning seed. Nice. Okay.
Yes!
Oh boy. What happens? You know what? I'm actually gonna try. See what happens. You can't extinguish these flames yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling on. Jump out of the way! Are you serious? She's actually almost dead. She's actually almost dead from, like, incidental damage. That's insane. Okay, well, thankfully she doesn't... If I play well, she doesn't have to take damage. Feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Grab the trash. Powder cloth scrap. Nice.
This looks good.
Okay. What is the play here? I think 2 here. I see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful crafting material. Don't bother. Yeah, you'd like fall off and die. I don't want that to happen. Mystery. Jeremy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Firmly decline. Jeremy sulked and tossed the revolver aside. Bang. It went off as it hit the ground. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Brother.
Wow!
Got a bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe a vegetable that will heal me. We found lots of clovers. Got 4-leaf clover. Pretty lucky.
We did it.
6. For an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of them might be useful as crafting materials. Take pieces from the outside. Got a wood block.
Yes!
Okay. Go north. An old vending machine. There are some rare products inside. Check underneath the machine. And a bronze token. Lucky.
We did it.
Okay. What are we looking at here? We want to go north and then super south. Okay. Lucky. Find the ruins of a clock store. Dismantle a small clock. Got small parts.
This looks good.
Or scrap parts, rather. Find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look useful, though. Something to dress your wounds. Nice. It's actually extremely helpful.
What?
Notes on a depressing story. What the heck? I see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. Chase after the bird. Chase after the bird and found its nest. Seems to be stashing treasures inside. Move 1 space forward. Nice. Huh, okay. And from here, we want to go super south. Okay. Now let's dodge the encounter. Ground starts shaking while you're exploring the abandoned building. The best thing to do is run out of the building. Got a pebble. This is like flipping a coin every single time, by the way. I don't think it's actually like I don't know how to put it, but I think it's just like flipping a coin every time. Let's see. Let's get rid of the seed. The pebble, actually. Yeah, no, the pebble is like not doing very much for us. Alright, super south. Please dodge all the event squares. That is the safest thing. Alright, maybe it's a vegetable. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Got another spinning seed. Don't need that, though. Okay. Love letting the chances decide my fate. It's so random, though. It's so random. It's like, nope, you died. It's a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Approach it. Got tree bark, okay. Tree bark, is that better than... No, tree bark is the same as a spinning seed. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. The various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. Pick the poisonous-looking purple ones. You cautiously reach toward the poisonous-looking purple mushroom, and despite its appearance, it smells really good. It should be useful material. Yet again, just another like spinning seed. It's not terribly good. Checkpoint. Let's continue. Okay, we're almost home. Pick up the fiery-looking red ones. What's an animal that needs the mushroom lying dead? Seems it's poisonous. Well, nothing happened. Various mushrooms are. I think the poisonous-looking purple ones. Got another one, but it's useless. I don't know like which type I actually want more than anything else. 54. Wow, I got kind of lucky with this exploration. Actually, it's like much less eventful than the other ones. Got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Wow. Well, I mean, if the gift-o-matic can turn this into a sewing kit, not bad. All right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow gaze. Where's she getting those depressing arrow gaze anyway? I didn't get any multipliers this time, so it's... I guess I did. Maybe. Kind of wish I could just take people on these missions. Like, why does it only have to be 2 people? I want to take everyone on them. Sewing kit, let's go. Am I going to be able to convince everyone? Yes, the sewing kit's done. Immediately head to the Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Actually, I think I picked up every possible gift that I could. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you can use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my own clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Mopofu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Imagine if you get the best ending first try. The thing is, I think every ending is kind of like a proper ending to the game. Like I'm not sure if there's like such a thing as a bad ending in this game, which is kind of interesting. Like the way it's written, it's so clever. Would you mind telling me why you're against fighting? Here we go. It's convincing time. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
Manga?
Yeah, no
Manga.
way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys
Make
even
bank if you fight. Oh ho ho. That got him.
Kaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? Whoa, what is that expression? I've never seen that before. According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. You actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. What? What a reversal. This guy. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles. Gaku, take ibuprofen with us. Ooh, he's darkening. His expression is souring. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. Well, what's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have no idea how long I've been broke. I'd gladly risk my life for 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Don't care. I'm still using him as a meat shield. Yeah. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. I mean, I know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Gotta remind
How
him
is that
about the
fair?
few people that do care. His fellow orphans, I guess. Fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. Never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past and see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I
What
was
the heck?
24/7, 365 days a year.
17
I worked
jobs?
every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name.
Probably doesn't want
it
sympathy,
all went
though.
to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Oh,
Well, I want to help you.
shut up. I don't need your help. You feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. It seems like a shallow empathy. Shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. Alright, restart.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365
No shallow empathy,
days
only
a year.
deep empathy.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Oh yeah, no, it just probably wouldn't make sense to fail because so you don't know like
Isn't
what's
that
gonna pop up
messed
in the
up?
conversation.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Not
I
all
will
of them are
never,
bad.
ever
Save your siblings. That's the important part.
Save your siblings.
My siblings. Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home. And you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? This feels a little manipulative, honestly. These entire sequences. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. I just realized I didn't do a single battle. I didn't do a single battle with Darumi in this loyalty mission. Like, I did not get a single one. I got so lucky. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? You're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. We're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. The whole game is about manipulating. Yeah, that is true. Is it? I guess so, yeah. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, die, die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
He is stressed. He's stressed about the entire thing. What's with this guy, really? His anger towards the Tokyo residential complex. Why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
So they didn't suffer
Every
at all,
cent
essentially.
I earned disappeared into
Or
their
maybe they did,
stomachs.
but he was the
I'm
sole
the one
breadwinner.
working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food.
I think that they thanked him in
treated
other
me
ways.
like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes. eaten some good food. Maybe even moved out on my own.
I don't know if you
Give
sound
me
like a
back
mom
my
is the
time
right
and
thing.
Money. Damn it! Just die! Die!
I just needed him to shut up.
already.
Turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Okay, so him essentially being a parent then.
The reason I was holding down every side the one, and despite all that, they just they treat. If any, I must have mended their clothes.
That's not it either. Is it really? That's just how kids are?
The reason I was holding down and despite all that, they just complained.
That's not it either?
That's just...
Is there a single thing I can say to this guy? How long do I have to wait? Does he just have to let out the steam or something?
And despite all that, I must have mended their clothes. If it weren't,
We just have to let him crash out?
Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh my god, we just need to let him crash out entirely. What? Wait, not doing anything is an option? Wait, really? That's something, all right. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Because when I imagine them being killed, I start crying. Oh man, he does care. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, it'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know better than anyone. Honestly, everyone here can use some therapy, I think. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? 95, we're so close.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Kaeru is like oddly absent in the story for how important she is. She plays a big role, and we just don't know it yet. Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Fight for your family.
I fight for my friends. That kind of thing. Persuasion complete. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't even want me. So who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. It's asking too much for you to fight for them too. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. What a reversal. What a reversal. But now that he has the kit, will he have, like, better looking clothes? It doesn't have to, but I just think that would be an interesting change. Ding dong, bing bong.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Vile and barbaric enemy. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Ding dong. Huh? Who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Her again? How'd you like that meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been Daramid.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on... Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Waifu? Really? Okay. I wouldn't say that, but okay. Mistress Hiroko. She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darmy bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Save. I'm close to wrapping up, I think, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I don't mind Crazy. I could change her. You know what they say about Crazy. I'm not going to repeat it, but you know what. You know the phrase. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that you did an admirable job, Darmy. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. We can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. They're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? Defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. Do you really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up till now completely meaningless. If you have the time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use our hemo-enema more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Oh, such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that? What she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. Oh my god. Something in what she said. Commanders are far stronger than this. Okay, Eito, just tell me. Let's talk. Use your words. Please tell me. What's our next move? Today's the last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
Talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Back in my mind, I've been hoping really that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. But who? I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. You know what? I feel that we're on some kind of threshold here. I think this would be a good time to end. Yeah, I did say I would like hard cut off at 4, but I think now is an all right time. This game's interesting. How long have I played? How long have I played? I've not had this game idle for very long, so it should be a relatively accurate reading in Steam. Oh, you know what? Does it say on the Steam says I have played 9.6 hours. It's also off-putting. The most delinquent guy is the most responsible in the group and everyone else. 10-ish hours. Really? Wow. Yeah, I guess that's the length of the stream, right? Does it say on the... No, it doesn't say on the save files, the hours. Yeah, but thanks for joining. I'm probably going to try playing some tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Might be another late night thing. We'll see. Schedule for the next week might be a little inaccurate, I think. Yeah, I have it like written out. There's some things in particular that are locked in, but I think some time might be dedicated to 100 line. More time might be dedicated to 100 line than we thought. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I have some messages I need to reply to. Oh, happy Cinco de Mayo, I guess. Or quintessential quintuplet's birthday. Let's see. We've got technically nothing on the schedule today. I was going to run some errands, but heck, man, 100 lines more important than errands. Tuesday, I'm going to be at Soul's birthday, at least for a little bit. I want to see how that fits into my schedule. And then in the evening, yeah, well, I mean, it's all in the evening, but at about 5 p.m., I'll probably be hanging around Soul's birthday celebration. And at 8 p.m., Prim is hosting a Family Feud event. Let's see, Wednesday. Oops, I scrolled to the wrong. Is this? Am I in the right calendar? I might be in the wrong calendar, actually. I might see Akari stuff in here. I might be in the wrong calendar, but yeah, I think on Wednesday we're postponing Zestiria to play more 100 line. On Thursday, I'm going to be playing Command & Conquer Generals with Ian. I have to install that mod. Yeah, I forgot. I need to do that. And on Friday, it's Mario 64 co-op with the same group I did earlier. On Saturday, oh my god, this is a crazy week. On Saturday, I'm going to be doing some Pokemon shiny hunting for Lunar's birthday celebration, and then in the evening, it's going to be Feather Party that Akari is running. And that's it. Oh my god, where am I going to fit 100 line? Where am I going to fit 100 line? Oh my god, it's a crazy week. Aren't you tired for work? Nah, I'll hang in there somehow. I'll be okay. This is a pretty crazy week coming up. Yeah, but I will need to double check my schedule to be absolutely sure. Why can't I see... Why can I not see my shared calendars? Weird. Yeah, no, I'll have to make sure. That's really weird. I can't see my shared calendars. All right. Well, let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, I see other people playing. Oh man, the problem with 100 line is yeah, again, the problem with 100 line is everyone's farther than I am, so it's like I'm just setting myself up for spoilers. What the heck? We've raided into some of these people before, but they're playing games I want to play. Wait. Ray is playing something. Wait, that's super late. Why is Ray up this late? You know what? Let's raid into Ray. It's been a while. They were the one. They're the Snowlinks VTuber that I played some Monster Hunter with during beta times. They're playing Kletka, random late night Kletka. Yo, I don't know what that is, but let's raid into them. Maybe I can sell them on 100 line. All right. Well, thank you all for joining. There probably will be more 100 line tomorrow. I'll see if I can fit into the schedule. It's crazy. Yeah, but until we meet again, see you all soon. Yeah, everyone sleep well. I'll sleep well. But if you're not sleeping, sleep well. Or rather, if you are sleeping, sleep well. If you're not, sleep well when you do sleep. All right. Good night, everyone. Till we meet again. Bye-bye.